No. Nah, maybe we're there, but all that shit talking about it definitely wasn't there. Hello? Yep. We aren't there. I'll plug earphones in. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. Ah, right. What will we start the day with? I think we'll start the day in the Corvette. We in our daily. 12 minutes. See if we can improve our time in 12 minutes and get some sort of flow. How are you, Jimmy, today? Have you any plans of playing your PlayStation? Or what fun are you having today at home? We went for the backwards hat today. We're thinking of the aerodynamics yet again. This house coat will be slowing me down in a minute until a bit of heat builds up in the car. You might choose a BMW for your manufacturer. Do I need to do anything? I don't think I do need to do anything. Just go out and see if we can get a feel. Want to get into the 150? Just get a bit of volume in here. I'm good, Jimmy, I'm good. Moving forward to some Gran Turismo. Over that. Reasonably settled. From the first go on it if we don't throw it away at the end here. Be interesting to see how close we get to that. Oh, test her last one. Ah, I'm stupid. He's going to give me a bit of a time. Well, we weren't doing it anyway, by the looks of that. Not sure how much time we lost there. Let's start and at least get a good first corner. You haven't tested Chevy? I'm planning on doing a wee bit of testing on it today and seeing if we like it. Like, what has improved about it? Do you know why everyone's going for it? Has it been given more power or less weight, or what is meant to be better about it now? Because it's never been the OP one, really, for me. In the FIA races, in qualifying and top 10 times, you know, sometimes yeah, but I can't ever really remember FIA races. I always thought it was a bit of a beast to handle on the tire wear. People struggle with it. So I must have changed that. Yes, we did say. Let's try and get a good first corner at least. Batteries low on my headset. Had that plugged in for ages the other day. Charging battery. We'll actually get that battery charged a bit better if I unplug my phone as well, and then it's only that on charge. Right. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. What are you up to today, young man? Are you getting on for some dailies? We'll get a lobby going at some point as well. I want to try this car at Sardinia to see what I think of it. One more tire bar on it. A lot of people are going BMW. I don't think I'll go BMW. It was good in a slipstream, but as soon as I pulled out a slipstream, those two goes that it did have on it. It was nice to drive, but it struggled once you pulled out with a slipstream. The strategy was Benjamin ended up saying it was 5 laps on the softs and then on the mediums. There's 2 options for you, which are power season, Chevy, handling season, BMW. Right. I'm still thinking, if I don't... Do you not think this is going to struggle if it's a high tire wear season? Which it usually is. There's usually always at least 7, 8 times tower, if not ridiculous times tower, even more than that. And I never remember people turning up. I don't know. I'll watch a good bit of keys streaming as well whenever I'm wanting to see what is going on in the FIAs, and I, I don't really remember the Chevy ever being a car that people were saying, oh, whoever has that car this time, it's going to be okay. Tower always seemed to be like it was one of the poor ones. It came across as one of the poor ones to me, even though on certain tracks it was the fastest in a straight line. It's not bad on its tires. I want to use it more of the day. All depends on what tracks come up. I'd like to try it at Monza. I'd like to try it at Sardinia. I'd like to try it maybe at Goodwood as well, and that's chicane, just in case. I'd pick my car like definitely on the tracks and stuff that appear up. Whatever tracks we like and what have you. Which isn't many, really. We'll like quite a few tracks, but we're only competitive really on 2 or 3, I think, for myself. Mr. Sparks in the house. Hello, Mr. Sparks. Long time no see, sir. How have you been? Hopefully all's good, sir. Read the big message, says JJ. No point testing on Sardinia, Scotty. It's never used in FIA until this year, and who knows, maybe every version of it will be on FIAs and I'll be a top splitter. Who knows, JJ? Fingers crossed for me, eh? I don't know. It's a lovely track, and I have seen versions of it being used in FIA loads of times. It'll be in there somewhere. I'd be disappointed if it's not there. All good. Loving the headgear. We went for the reverse Valentino Rossi hat today, so we have, for the aerodynamic look. Although we've still got our house coat on, as there's no heat yet built up. We've lit the fire not long ago. Yeah, I've raced multiple different versions of Sardinia in FIA for sure. Although the Goodwood last year, I think, was the first ever Goodwood FIA, which we hit lucky in the Sirocco. I would love to see Goodwood there again, although I don't expect we will see it. There was no more time, there was no practice left. It was time to dip the toes in for the first time of the day. Who would be in the house, I wonder. Seventh, so I think that's going to be us starting just around the corner, which is a good thing. Mr. Devil Soul, a 3-letter guy, was on pole that day with a 58. Ridiculous speed. Mr. Walker, also the 2 Frenchmen. Mr. Brackus in front of us. Mr. Shako in 5th as well. I believe that was you're on the stream your day, Sergey. I would like to say thank you, have a good race, but that would be tempting fate, and then perhaps I would be the one to cause the first corner crash. Oh, right, strategy was 5 laps running on to the mediums, Benson says, and Benson's the man, he knows what he's talking about. Apologies if we miss a shitload of chat. There probably won't be a shitload of chat, but apologies if we miss things during the race and stuff. We frequently miss things whilst we're looking at the damn chat. That's how poor we are at that stuff. Can I just hit pause? No, oh, don't, Mr. Turismo. Don't start the day on bad terms with each other. You're preferring race B. Right, what was race B? I didn't even fancy race B. I was at their Kodo track or something, isn't it? Or Tascuba or something. Something like that. I thought that track was usually a nightmare for penalties. And we should be burning fuel as well. Haven't noticed what number is on our car, and we still cannot see, so God knows what Mr. Turismo expected from us that day. Everything, just the radar. Okay, let's go. Get me around the corner again. Around the go. Come on. Right, like a big girl's blouse in the first corner with the cold tires. I should have been even more scared of that. Even more scared. That was terrible apex. Are we under pressure? No, the boys behind must have followed me as well. You fools, you fools. I messed it up. Oh, side to side, they're wanting side to sides already. Oh sir, oh sir. Oh, you've left the inside open too, you've left the inside open. There's nothing I could do, sir, except for accept that invitation on lap 1 over this sneaky one of the inside. Easy. But you're going to be just out over here, or what are they going to slow the truck down and help them all out? Come on, invite me into the zone. Are we there? Ah, oh, don't be just out. Come on, bring me back. There is no way. There still is no way. It's gone. The guy behind is out of ours at least. I'm there, but he's in more, so he's going to edge away from me with the bigger suck. Oh, come on, come on. That was poor from us. Oh, good chance. Like a granny, like a granny. Oh. Ah, Stephen. That crazy granny showed up. Again, right when we were in it. The hard work was done. Silly. Have we invaded other people's backways? Not quite. But we were right there. But damn it. It was a silly move. Lap 2, big race ahead, big race ahead. Head down, refocus. Oh, top 5 there. Boys, come on, lap 2. What? Different strategies already opening up. And this one, what? Some of them on snow, like been on soft tyres, 2 laps on soft tyres. What were you thinking? Can't be right. That must have been them on the way out of the pits, maybe. Someone's been a naughty boy as well. Pitting that early and invite you to drop back into a race with people. I think I was going to try it. I hope you don't leave it in there. Hand it over. Go on, oh wee gentleman. So you did. Oh, the car has caught us and punished us. Go on, spin round there, destroy those back tires. Oh, easy, easy. Off the line. The first one of the day has had an incident. Oh, we need to be off the line, out of people's way here. Again, a shitload dropped down. And it collected as well as we're trying to filter in. Oh my goodness. Oh, the first one of the day has hurt awfully bad. It's all went wrong. 19th, let the challenges not get lost. A pit stop's looking pretty tempting now. Again, we turn one crash into several crashes. Anybody, any advice? The advice never seems to come on this question, but have you any advice for me? How do I stop that one crash not becoming... Hey shit, look, my tyres. Oh, good God, the tyres are totally gone on this now. Like driving on ice. The pit must know that we're on our way in, for sure. So what's my strategy now then? Just the rest of the race on the mediums, I'm assuming. Someone else is having an awful day. The Spaniard, we're up into the top 18. That went all wrong in a big way. Very fast. We're terrified now of that throttle. Right, we're coming in. I think a horse set us off, surely. I want to at least try and have a bit of pace in me. Look at the skirt. That's a granny. That's how a granny drives. A north set us off. Why not? Oh, Hugh is in the house. Hugh, you've joined just as it's all going wrong for us. It's a not get lost. A last 2 challenge. A 5-lap race with a medium tyres. He wants it. Nope, he's hungry for it. He's definitely not going to let me drive around the outside. So I don't even want to go on the outside. I just want to hold him offline. And then maybe... No, he was going to let me go. He was a wee gentleman. Niceness slowing the 2 of us down there. A bit too much courage. We've woke up the day. We've drove around there for that one couple of laps with no tyres and no fuel we're on. And it only lasted for 3 laps, I think. Like a granny. How fast was your car in a straight line? The Aston Martin? I'm a wee bit quicker. Would he hang it in tight and leave it in tight? He'd let us drive right around him. Thank you, sir. Right, so we'll just go on these softs and we'll come in the last lap then. Gran Turismo, give me anybody else to play with. We're 17th and we were awfully lonely, Mr. Turismo. It is called a PlayStation for a reason. You're meant to be playing it with other people. And there is those other people. Is that? It is. Look at that big number 17. It has my name written all over it. Surely. Apologies if we are missing any chat and stuff. Like a brownie, nice and easy. And it should have been even easier than that, No patience on the way in again. Right, my goodness, we're gonna have to do it. It's only lap 5, we don't usually do it until the last couple of laps, but we're gonna flash those lights and say hello, Mr. Fossa, it's me. Scottish easier. Don't mind me flashing those headlights. We're just saying a big hello and trying to add an extra bit of pressure to the ass area in hope of an underpant department incident for yourself. You would love a taste of that 17th, sir. Oh, easy. And again we're flashing. Just to see if he's looking back at us. What is he thinking? He's thinking, my goodness, what an idiot. What is he doing back there? And just because he's doing that, it's working. He's looking at it. You've got him thinking of something else. The plan is working. Right now, hopefully, those two maybe get themselves into a wee bit of a battle. Be disappointed if we just drive home on our own. We definitely need someone to play with before the end of this one. Come on. Ah, we're a bit too greedy now. There's a penalty. Somebody's been a naughty boy. How naughty of a boy was he? Get back here. He's naughty enough for me, maybe. Yeah, I think he was. We've got to have somebody to play with after all. Mr. Turismo's thought, no, that guy is too lonely back there. How fast was he before he was naughty? Was he fast enough to go and catch the guy ahead? Come on. Come on, hang in it, hang in it. Just about there, just about there. Hopefully he can take his traces with him. He must have had a wee bit of speed before he done something wrong. once went, on you go, I've no interest in it, let's give him confidence, because we weren't catching him there. He was threatening to drive away from us, so we certainly don't want to be ahead of him with him all over the Alps area. We still need a pit stop as well. Oh. And just like that. On our own. It looks like a top 18. Should we win 9, do the last 2 maybe? Is the tires going? We put it in a lap early, didn't we? So we've been out for 4 laps. So we'll put in 9. So we can get on the job. We need to learn how to drive into this pit lane as well. We just see this. This is gonna be some embarrassing stuff right here. How scared were we that day? That's how scared we were there of that chicane. Medium tires please gentlemen, no fuel required. Benson's in the house. Hello Benson. We've got bit a couple of times. We do maybe have a race, but is there a guy behind us or is there? No, he's made himself another mistake. 5 seconds behind, right? If he needs a pit stop, maybe we can maybe get within touching distance of him. Oh, Jesus! I'm getting caught. I'm getting punished with the car as we're trying to learn the limits of the car and just how early you can get that acceleration and stuff on. We're being punished. Even the first couple of laps on softs, we feel alright as if we have a wee bit of speed, but then that turbo is starting to kick in and we're getting punished for trying to find those limits. I should have just remained driving like a granny, totally. You know what I might do? I might jump in the AMG and be the guy who turned up the Corvette party in an AMG. What did that guy go home? Like how many flags did he sell that day? And scarves? Not sure what the turbo is in this here daily race either. But the couple of races I had on it yesterday and the day, this is meant to be a good track for this car as well. They were on Keystring, they were saying that it's a lovely track. The car feels nice and settled here. So this is this car at its best for me. If I keep making mistakes now and there's not ridiculous turbo, I don't think on this daily. I think I'd struggle if I go in this car next season. There'll be mistakes made. We'll be driving the car nervous. Tell me, that's on mediums too, warmed up mediums. Most of the racing we'll be doing will probably be on medium tires too. Still want to try it at Sardinia and stuff, and Monza, and see what it's like. But at the moment, my favourite is still AMG. I'm still feeling like the last couple of streams I've done 4 or 5 races in the Group 3 AMG, and I just started to remember why I really enjoyed that season that I had with AMG. just need to improve in the Group 4 one. JJ's has to go for a school lesson. Enjoy your schoolwork, JJ. And apologies if we are missing anyone. Due apologies if we missed either. We should be back with that chat now and a couple of corners. We're absolutely awful at that stuff, as always. And it turned out it was a lonely one with no pace at the back. There's pace right the way through the lobby. Well, my pace anyway. Spark says he couldn't race and reach at the same time. I don't know how anyone does it. Yeah, I'm convinced those streamers who do it, and they're outstanding at it, have basically another big TV with the chat massive on the screen. Because I'm on my telephone, and as soon as I look away, even if I'm driving in a straight line, if I look away from the screen, I must go and move my arm as well away from the screen, because whenever I look back, I'm heading somewhere I didn't want to be. Jessie is in the background with Gran Turismo on, can you believe that? And she's asking me to go up and help her with something. Oh, my headset's plugged in. We'll leave it there, we'll be back in a second. Well, at the top, and he is rated A, but he's just had a whole lot of penalties. I mean, so the throw. Oh right, so it doesn't then like the do great. So I still just do that. Yeah, just go into them again, and it's into that first one. That's what I did the last time. Yeah. I thought I did it wrong. Well, why did you quit out of the race because there was an A guy in it? Oh no, I finished it. How'd you do? Shit. Did you have fun while you were doing shit? Yeah. Well, that's what it's all about. I done shit too. Right. And Benson says hello, and I hear you, and we're back up to date. What do we think? What are we doing? Is there another one to jump into right away now? We're just 4 minutes away from it. Or are yous at home waiting on a lobby? Will we try a lobby and see? I'm on my second account, so I don't even have all those cars and liveries that I usually have. Jessie is racing online. She's entering into this here race. I don't know what to do now, whether to open a lobby or not. I want to try it at Sardinia. Yeah, I'm going to go and try the car at Sardinia and see how it feels. But I am thinking that I'm a bit too nervous driving the car. The year I went with Citroen as well, the Group 3 Citroen, I had no confidence driving in it at all. Had to be so delicate on the acceleration. And if you dropped a wee wheel in the grass or anything, the Corvette seems nice when you take a chunk of a curb. I'll give it that. Bum bum. Well, here we go, and here we go, and here we go. Load, what have we got? Scotty Live, YouTube, Stephen Scott for loaded up. And Sardinia. Great start with false start check. Right, let's make the tower. I don't want ridiculous tower, but I do want the feel a bit. We'll do times 5 tower over 9 laps. Should definitely be feeling something, I would think. 5 minutes of qualifying. In fact, we don't even need qualifying really, do we? Well, we'll leave it in, It's like another whole new game added into the race as well. We'll open up the soft on the mediums in case we want to have a go on the mediums at some point. Tuning prohibited. It's looking like boom boom. Create the room. 8 on the stream. I'm one of them, so it's really only 7. Thank you, gentlemen, for hopping on. Oh. Right. Right, we didn't pick the correct thing. We need to edit that. N300, and we'll want group 3. What cars do we have here to even test on the second account? We're bound to have an AMG. We had to have bought ourselves an AMG on this account. Yep, there's one there. Right, into the Corvette. Jim Brazilian is in the house, or Jim Blazer, and I'm just going to call you Jim because I keep saying Brazilian. It's not Brazilian. I just see that's formation of letters and spit out my own word. But hello, Jim. Hi, mate. Did you see the new BOP update? I haven't actually looked at it myself. I caught a wee bit of what Key was saying about it. He run through them pretty quick. The Mercedes didn't get touched, so you suppose that makes it right, so it's slightly more competitive because nothing changed on it, and the cars that were in front of it must have got slowed down. I suppose it makes it more competitive, at least against those cars that got more weight or less power. And Keith is in the house as well. Hello Keith, sir, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Crazy, you're watching, but shh, he's undercover. Crazy is undercover. My goodness. Nice to see you. Right, let's go out and see what this car feels like around this track. The times 5 tower should still be working now here as I'm driving around to give us an idea of what it's going to work like as well. Definitely need a lot more practice in this car to try and get a bit of confidence in it. A lot more confidence in the AMG. This one feels like it's a bit more powerful than the AMG. But like if you know how to drive the cars a wee bit on the edge of the grip, it's a fun one to drive. It's off the AMG. I don't know why JJ doesn't like the AMG. The one season that I done with the AMG, I loved it. It was like the very first FI season that I ever took serious and competed properly in it. And it was all my good results in races was all in the Group 3 Mercedes. I struggled in the Group 4 one. Although I liked driving it, it was a nice car to drive. I just needed to learn how to drive it a bit quicker. what is it? You're not in this daily. I didn't even think Benson. So I didn't. I hemmed and hawed. I thought to myself, oh, will I do an daily or will I open the lobby? I've opened the lobby, sir. But if you'd prefer me to bounce back into the dailies, I will. No sense now. I'll have missed that one. So I'll drive around here and try and do a wee bit of a test on this car anyway. See what it feels like around my favourite track. Before Corvette got less power in the update in the group. Right, so the Corvette hasn't changed. The Corvette's still exactly the same car then. This one, it's the same as the AMG. It hasn't changed. I don't think I will go for it, you know. I know there will be certain tracks where it's OP, but if it's the same tire wears every other season and stuff, there'll be a lot of tracks where it's usually a real hard car to handle. Oh, it's going to be hard for the Corvette at this car, or at this track, with these settings or something. Well, hopefully at least stroke it off our list of the day. At the moment, how the day started, I am thinking, no, not this car. But it could start clicking for me in it. Need to maybe try it at Suzuka as well. If it's going to struggle somewhere, it would maybe be a big twisty track like Suzuka. I'd like to see how it feels around there with a bit of tire wear. What info did I just supply there, James? Or Keith, sorry. What was it I was saying? Where am I getting what info? About the BOP changes? If it's about the BOP changes, I'm listening to the guys in the chat, and I caught a wee bit of Keys stream when he started, and he quickly run through them. All the BOP stuff, you can actually see it in your own whenever you go in. If you go to nowhere, it tells you about the maintenance and all stuff. I've seen Key doing that, and our streamers doing that. Oh, he didn't want it, Mr. Nico. And since Mr. Nico didn't want that stuff off his Let's celebrate in front of Mr. Nico 360 for the fans, and there he is back again. What did you think of that, Mr. Nikon? Was that a bit of skill maybe? Or was that just awful driving? Go on, you do one for me now. On you go. Can you nail yourself a 360? I don't think he can. No, he doesn't even want to try it. He'll head into the pitch with another one maybe. No, into the pitch backwards. Didn't work. There's four. We'll throw out a thanks for the people here. Thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all they need to know at the moment. They know that the host is alive. Yeah, if you keep an eye on I never really go in and look at it either. But all the YouTubers all bring out a video about it usually. Jeb usually brings out a wee video about it and goes through all the changes and what it means and what cars he thinks looks good. They're all saying that the Corvette is looking good. It will be good, definitely. It'll be very, very competitive on certain tracks with certain settings. I think if they're ridiculous with their tyre settings or their fuel settings, I think it could be killed. It could only in certain tracks, and even on those certain tracks you're maybe going to have a wee bit of luck with the tyre and the fuel settings, whatever way it's going. I'm still feeling like Mercedes. What else do we even... The Viper was slowed down a wee bit, so it'll be slightly less. The Beetle, I haven't heard if anything happened with the Beetle in the BOP change, if it's slower or faster, or the Sirocco. But if there was a whole lot of Group 3 tracks that I like in the Beetle, then the Beetle still will always have a chance. The Austin and the Jag, I'm not sure what has happened with the Austin or the Jag in the BOP change either. The Beetle stayed the same. Do you think the lighter power, the better it'll be on fuel and tyres? Yeah, if they reduce, if they take a bit of weight off it, it'll be better on the tyres, just on the way into braking zones and stuff. It'll stop a lot quicker. I think that's how they improved the FF cars, especially the Audi. Whenever everyone used to moan that the FF cars were no good because the front tyres killed them, and then they removed a lot of weight from them, and then they were OP. I think that's how what went down. You like the Beetle? It's good all rounder. Yeah, it's a good car for fuel saving and short shifting, and also a very good car just for almost being exactly the same speed when you're short shifting as when you're revving it out, so you can save fuel and you can burn fuel. Porsche as well still has a chance for me as well. Right, we'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, this time with a 5 minutes, and we'll get a race going, just to let them know that there is indeed a race on the way. Mr. Kermit was in the house. Hello, Mr. Kermit, nice to see you again. Was there any superstars? What did that memberless say? Sneaky superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? No, not today, there wasn't. Mr. Oversteer, to the office please, to have a quick nosy at you. 71 days online, 32 libraries, nothing for us to have a nosy at. We've nosy at Kermit. Zoomer. Some nice libraries, for sure. That's a nice Red Bull one there as well, isn't it? That's lovely. Very nice, very nice. And Coca-Cola. Nothing that we're going to steal. But it says nothing about your libraries and everything about my libraries. Aston GR3 had less power but had a weight reduction. Right. Hard to tell then whether it's going to be better or worse. I need to see the tracks. I really do need to see the tracks. Because even if I fell in love with Corvette and then the tracks that come up that I liked, you know what I mean? I need to look at the first 10 rounds of the championship, because that's all you're going to be able to see. I think the first 10 rounds, and have a quick look at what tyre wear there's going to be in those rounds on the tracks that I'm going to feel like, right, I might try and put a bit of time into that one. I feel like I could maybe be competitive in that one and what have you. And then I'll have a better idea in my head what cars to go for. I don't fancy the Corvette on certain tracks that I like. The seaside in that chicane. I'm not sure how nice it'll be in that chicane. Goodwood, not sure how nice. I know it holds ass here because I've raced it here before with other people using it, and it was hard to beat. You think Aston will have improved, because it always felt a wee bit heavy. I know it did. Yeah, it was a nice kind of heavy. A wee bit like the Corvette. The Corvette feels like a nice big heavy stable car. It's able to take the curbs and it stays nice and settled, a bit like the Aston. 10 on. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for hopping on. Pleasure as always. We'll get a race going. We shall hand out a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Make our way to track, please. Starting soon. Everyone was on the track anyway. Let's get it started then with no guilty feelings. We're out with a big red face in this one, in the bog standard library, because we're on the second account. But what can you do? We need to maybe spend a half hour on this second account, spending that money, making sure we have all the cars. Or I suppose when you need it you can just go in bed anyway. Just annoying if you're in a lobby like this and then you have to go and change. Right, ouchie, ouchie. The wall was there. Prity with it. She's got a lot of power. And that's with no tire wear as well. A wee bit of tire wear kicking in the end, back tires. It's a car that changes a whole lot, I feel, during a race. I feel like if I was using this car in an FIA season, or in an FIA race, I need to certainly, you need to change your braking zones throughout the race and how aggressive you are on the throttle as the tire wear starts to kick in. Hello, sir, incoming. Yeah, it struggles. I think when you're on, it struggles on the exits of the corners for me. It has nice rotation there on the way in, and then it gives you the confidence that you're able to put the foot down. But then you start getting a wee bit of understeer, and it drifts out, which means a lot of the times on the exit of the corner, you're just, at the minute, I'm slightly misjudging it, and so I'm having to have a lift off on the exit of the corner. But you'd pick all that up, like, if we do pick it, we're always like that. As soon as we pick our car, we're always a whole lot happier, because then the decision's made and you know what car you're going to have to learn how to drive. Like at the moment, I'm just driving here. The brain's not really in it loads. I'm just trying to have a wee bit of a feel of it. If we made the decision that this is the car where we're going to go, straight away the car feels nicer to drive than what it's ever been. Even if I don't like it here, as soon as I pick it, I'll get back into it and it'll be like, right, it's not as bad as what I thought. It's a nice car, we just have to learn how to drive it, because the decision has been made. You're nice and settled and you're just going to learn how to drive that car. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. And the Austin, or the Mercedes, is good off the starting line as well. I'm not sure how the Corvette is off the starting line, but that's, although it doesn't usually matter, it's usually a rolling start in the manufacturer's FIA season, so that doesn't really matter. And they were all flashing their lights that day, trying to give me blurry vision even before the race started. Right, we'll just try and take off with a bit of patience rather than the traction control. We'll see how that goes down. Let us go, go, go. Oh my goodness, a lot of patience required there. I wanted to go all the time. And short shift the life out of this thing. Oh, anything's maybe to be had. No, not yet. Oh, I'm telling you, stop looking at the chat. Sorry, I know I'm missing chat there. We left space, sir, and then there's a car there. Good driving in the end, good driving in the end. Grid starts. I think they're usually grid starts in the nations and rolling starts in the manufacturers. Oh, he's coming into a dive bomb again from nowhere. And this time all the brakes. Lucky it was back on the radar. Could be joining the party, but like 6 laps left and the party's just on up the road. They're about to kick it off with a side by side for us. sneaking up. Still just out of reach. A couple of side by sides, but those two they look like they're spread out. Just a tad more. Oh, he wants to stay in the battle, but with a little lunge. How's that brought me back? Almost. There we are. It was a three-way. A 5-lap race. Oh. Dang it. Right, he's having a pit stop. JJ is in the house. No, oh, sorry. Where are you? No, he's backed out. Not sure what's happened there. I'm gonna keep this guy off his fresher tires. Our car should start struggling, you would like to think. Gaboo is in a house. You've lost a lot of DR. Bad penalties, bad game. I know the penalties are a bit rough. It's a lovely third gear as well in it, in this car. It's a lovely car on this track as well, you could definitely enjoy it on this track. Kenny already knew it was going to be fast on this track, but anyway, just because I had raced it before and had noticed that I cannot get close to that car. Still feeling like the AMG is my hot favourite. It hasn't really started to feel like a terrible car, even with that amount of turbo on it. It still feels half decent here, as long as you keep your patience. I'm just trying to do a good last lap and see before the time. There's time to be made as well. Definitely 3 or 4 times dropped there just for mistake patches and what have you. Right, moving all the times. Big 3 times for this. With that amount the tire wear. Give us a wee bit of an idea. Find how slow it goes then. Start of this. Low 40s when we started this. No good, no good. We were losing a shitload of time there, we didn't even realise it. In the chat. Hello gentlemen, thank you very much for hopping in and joining me. Let's get our house coat off, as a bit of heat is now building up in the place. We don't want to start overheating all of a sudden. Yeah, it'd be better just taking the headset off to do this instead of trying to arse about just to plug in there. In fact, I just put that over the back of the chair maybe. There we go. We'll get them in the vote. We'll get them in the vote. Why not? Track vote. There's no hurry. Not you worry. We can take our time. Is the rolly papers up there though? An horse life, I'll make you want to test out the Corvette. No, I'm happy with this. We'll just change the laps. Down to a big 2-lapper. And I'll leave a qualifier in for you guys. That'll allow me to roll myself a wee smoke while you guys qualify. You'll need what? 8 minutes to get round the track? No, maybe 9 minutes. We'll give you 9 minutes, so anyone who wants to get a lap in needs to leave the pitch, I think, right away. Nine minutes, right. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. We'll start the qualifying for you boys soon. I can have a wee watch of you qualifying while I roll myself a wee cigarette. The rain is coming down over here, quite heavy outside. There's Shallokwar, who's back in the house as well. So's JJ. Up north lad is back as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Once I see you all on track, I'll get one going. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. We've got a TRL guy in as well, Mr. Douglas, no doubt, very fast. I'm gonna pull you quickly to the office and have a nosy. He's a PS. Only the one library, nothing therefore is the nosy at after all. We'll get ourselves ticked in the Corvette again. This track will tell me if it's a nice car, if I'm able to handle it or not. Still no info then at all about the FIA starting or what? JJ Balding. That sounded a last call for the young man. Last call, not in, can't win. We'll put the headset back on. Attention please, attention please. Could Z-Fix Jack, aka JJ Balding, aka Jack Balding Racing 25. Make a ready track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you, JJ. Where are you, young man? Two minutes, he wanted 2 minutes. Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen? 47, you're getting 2 minutes. It's JJ's fault. Feel free to send JJ messages of complaint on the PlayStation, although in those messages do try and avoid any foul language, as JJ is on first name terms with the PlayStation police. He just rings them up and they say, Jack, hello, who is it this time? Who has wrote you a nasty word? Is it okay if I give him a 3-day ban, or would you like a 3-week ban this time? And depending on how JJ feels, that'll be what happens. It's a case, eating ice cream after a stressful lesson, huh? We've another new joiner anyway, and hopefully get him in. Was there a few Corvettes, 911s, Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's take that out and see if the beard will stay reasonably straight. I will press power to cancel that auto shutdown, please. Thank you. Oh shit. Jesse's in the background on Daily Race A. She's in Daily Race A in the background, having all sorts of fun. Is Jessie gonna like this game that much where she ends up OP? 2 minutes is up, JJ. Ten seconds for JJ, and we're gonna start without him. There's no rush yet, but as there's still about 6 left, and there is, he just about makes it in. Right, if it don't crash in this one, then maybe it's not a bad car. Gran Turismo letting everybody out by the looks of it. And basically the tower is going to be on this whole out lap as well, isn't that right? I think that is indeed correct. So we're wanting to cruise around, save the tires as much as you can, but make sure you get around to start a lap. Who knows, surely Mr. TRL in the background. How long is a proper lap around here in Group 3 cars? Beetle, I think 8 minutes is a good lap around here, I think. Not enough time to cruise about. So I'll just use this here lap then to try and get the figure of the car. Not in that daily race, love, that you're doing. It's a car that they give to you if you want to try a different race in a different car. Then there's an R2, there's a race B and a race C, but you'll still have to pick certain cars. You'll have a choice of a few different cars maybe, but you can't just enter an online daily race like and pick any car you want. People will be picking Tomahawk and hacking the life out of it. Shouldn't make it that way. We don't up it across there. big chunk of a car. Not like, but I can hope to remember 173 top speed, just in case for an AMG or anything. I won't have an AMG that. Riding this and either qualifying. Jerry says, go, go, go. Hello, Jerry. Only exits when you think you can. As soon as you apply that gas, definitely just drift out a wee bit and starts giving you the turn. No, I'm starting to feel like it's a car that you would get the best out of it. But driving it nice and smooth, which is high. I like to drive cars. He says, this track sucks. Oh, oh shit bet, oh shit bet. Oh. It's in an awful spot. Ah, I wanted that slipstream too much. Get us another second on anybody who's threw away their lap as well. JJ was still out running. Surely he was gonna hop up early in the pits. Has he quit? Has it all went wrong? And he said no time at all. He's coming from the back. A last two challenge for JJ Balding in this one maybe. You two are in the pits, so it's a last two challenge. And you're in the Corvette. What are you thinking of the Corvette, JJ? Have you been driving it much on all different tracks? Have you been on the medium tires? Not necessarily the hard tires. I hear it's terrible on the hard tires, but even when there is hard tires in the FIA, it's not usual for people to do more than 1 or 2 laps on them. So it's more of, have you been on the medium tires? What do they feel like on the mediums and stuff? I would do a reasonably length race on this for sure, if you could get people in the room to do a proper big a 5 lapper. even if you have a reasonable sized race, but I would quite happily have been 5 laps. Do you? No, 5 laps would probably be enough. Don't know how Super GT did 200 laps around the thing. What was he thinking? Fair play to him. Hopefully he raised plenty for the charity he was doing it for. Chevy's pretty much the same as Dodge was last season. And what is it, JJ, you have against AMG? Have you anything against them? You said the other day they're just bland or something for you. They're just always average, never OP. I thought the group 3 one like was very competitive. The group 4 is bad. Have you made up your mind yet? BMW, you say, depending, yeah, you said earlier, it was a power season, the Chevy, and BMW was a turbo season. I think we'll be driving a traction for one as well at the start. From now on. Come on, the fast line, Sarah, my goodness. Thank you. Here, a chance for a sneaky one, you know, a chance for a sneaky one. No, we're back out of that. Oh. Oh, Stephen, what for God? guilt is there, like, but it was the smallest of taps. You do feel guilty. He ended up dragging himself away. Definitely slower. He's slower than I was going anyway. Still our fault. Oh. Right, we're into your slipstream. First big street coming up. Thank you, Stephen. What was that? The car would not turn there. Big 30 tire now, no doubt. Ain't gonna let him have it, but much better than him. Obviously has a speed. So me trying to make risky passes. I think if he's too guilty, he usually nudges. Hopefully he'd have a wee nudge and we'll get a 2 for the price of 1 seal on top 5. Colin McRae did want to play that day. Come on, good exit. Ach, we're in fourth. You're in fourth state and we thought we're in third. Oh my goodness, you fool. Look at that, right when it matters. We're right on it. What were we thinking there? Oh, it didn't want to turn. It did not want to turn that day at all. Yeah, get them in the center. Oh, the understeer kicking in there. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Pushed it too hard. It didn't feel too bad. It was still a nice car to drive. The understeer was kicking in pretty bad there at the end. But you just have to judge that amount of patience then on the way into the corners. But still, there would be incidents for sure for us, I feel like, in this car. You're always feeling like there's more left in it. You can push just a wee bit harder and then it bites you. Harry's in the house. Hello, Harry. They've taken the Hyundai's power away. I wasn't really liking the Hyundai the last couple of times I had to go in it. A wee bit understeery for me. The one that I've enjoyed driving the most over the last 4 or 5 streams that I've done is the AMG, the Group 3 AMG. Every time I've hopped into it, I've kind of felt like, here, this is a nice car. I would definitely learn how to drive this car fast all over again. I'm gonna bounce in the AMG, start driving the AMG again. We'll have a track boat rather than me just pick one. Although we might encourage people to don't go to Magora. The ones that jumping at the Sardinias, or the Tokyo one. We'll go for a Tokyo one. We're going to the seaside. We'll have a GR vote, although we will be sticking with Group 3 and Group 4, so no other votes I'm even paying attention to. I'm going to stick with Group 3 and Group 4 cars. We've got a 4 at the moment. All square between 3 and 4. 3 goes 1 up. I'll vote for 3 too, so GR3 is 2 up at the moment. 3 up, 3 wins. 3 wins. And I'm gonna try my AMG. In fact, it's not even my wee sexy AMG that I've got. It's on my second account. It's a big red face because we're going out in a bog standard livery. Let's bring her in, put lightweight material in it, change the oil. She's brand new. We'll have to take it easy on her the first couple of laps. Get her running. Right, and out with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track play starting soon. Mr. VRX Ninja is the bookie's hot favourite to cause the price in the very first corner. They'll stop taking bets on him as he throws out a start. Haha, and JJ lets us know about the laps. Well done, JJ. Always on the ball, young man. Always on the ball. Race settings. And we shall have our usual 9 laps around the seaside. And we'll hand out the last call. Last call, not in. You can't win. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. McWade was not in. I'm telling you, Mr. VRX, attention please, attention please. Could Mr. VRX Ninja, that's a Mr. VRX Ninja, make her way to the manager's office to have a nosy at your impatient ass. 22 liveries, 24 pictures. He's an AS guy, so he's a bit of speed. 7 of his liveries were too damn sexy to keep to himself after he made them, and there they are. We're not going to jump at any of them. Benson has joined the room. Well done, Benson. We're going to have another wait now because we're going to wait on Mr. Benson getting his way to track as well. Mr. Ninja is not going to be pleased, Benson. He's not going to be pleased. He's going to be like, holy Toledo, start the damn lobby race. What sort of hosting is this? It says that you joined the room, Benson. Did I see you on the track? Did you get the track that fast? Did you do that? No, it's because we're not up at the top, but that's why. JJ says patience. Shalak War saying that's a good idea. He thinks it's a good idea to start the race. The bookie's second favourite to cause a crash in the second corner of the race. Right, we're all in except for McWade, and he hasn't been in, so we'll get one going. Good luck, gentlemen. Looks like there's at least double figures getting out of the pit lane anyway. He's saying I'm sorry to someone. He has. It's been him who's caused the first incident in qualifying. Oh, let's get out of people's way. And we'll have a longer qualifying session this time as well. I forgot to change it down. Although, how lucky are we? How lucky are we now? We can go out and do a lot all on our own. Right. Let's see. And why not even be a wee tad greedy on the run up? I've saved that, I don't know. The tower's slightly higher, times 5 now I think we'll have it on. Right, was there magic to be sprinkled that day? 8 at the moment. Surely a top 5 was available. Was it any quicker at all, Mr. Turismo? It was a bit quicker, fourth at the moment. Benton's trying to Corvette. GG's trying to BMW. Good luck, gentlemen. And there's someone already revving the car out. You can hear it in the background. What are they like? Flashing their lights, trying to give me blurry vision, and revving the car out, trying to see oh, how long it was me who was revving the car out, trying to gain that extra bit of advantage. Right, I even want traction control on one. It was go. What was that? AMG leg off the line. It was a sweet wee car off the line. Traction control off. And radar on again. Can we sneak over to the inside here and just protect it? Like a granny. A slow up of the pace for sure. But it has been survived. And survived in first place. And the mayhem we've caused behind with that slow out of pace. I just worked out a treat. Mr. Benson wants us straight away. Take me places, sir. Take me places. Oh, it didn't take that. I can't settle there, didn't it? My goodness. Still searching for a line around that one. That should be flat out. There should be a line there like to around that flat out. Maybe try leaving it fifth one, actually. Just a about clinging. The JJ at the moment. Just leaving fifth. This next corner here, this right-hander, it should be flat out. Awful. Go on, show me your rules, man. Go get them. Front tires are going a wee bit more than the rears. That's a bit two to the rear. I think it used to scare me. It steps out and at the back end, I think. Slightly more. For New Year's in the house. Oh, we've had the famous JJ Balding Rage Quit. A free bottle of 12.5% bubbly. Benson's been lonely. The man wanted a wee bit of company, and I'm here to oblige. Through the chicane. There's 3 of them turned up that day. Oh, even the best taste a bit of that dish again every now and then, and Benson has done it for us live on stream. How embarrassing. Big red face for the man. Top splitter as well. Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen? The top splitter into the wall like a bog standard amateur, just like the rest of us. He is human after all. Mr. Hooker's in the house. Boob Unit's in the house as well. Hello, Boob. Got the hat on backwards. I do. You think it's a bit Sylvester Stallone, is that? It's the Valentino Rossi. It's for aerodynamics. Hopefully it'll help us from the movie Over the Top. That was a good movie. We watched it at least 10 times growing up. The wee roll of the film trick. How are you anyway, Boop? All good, hopefully, sir. Hopefully you didn't write that 20 minutes ago as well, and I'm only reading it now. $16.40. It was a good 10 minutes ago. My goodness, we were slow. In a world of our own. I feel like fifth gear helps bring the nose in. Benson had worked his way back up to third. Surely he wasn't going to work his way right back up to us. Could there be technical problems? Hopefully the gears are not sticking a certain gear on us or anything. Benson is now up to second. Oh my goodness. 2 laps to go. Who would have thought it? Technical problems have indeed struck the AMG out front. He seems to be stuck in third gear. That can only help him burn a bit of fuel. And that lead was coming down. Let's burn as much fuel as we can. I say a pit stop. Even come out of the pits and have a taste for cash. Is there many behind him? No, there may be more behind him. It was going to be a dice for cash on piss poor tires for ourselves. Let's bring that brake balance in the middle. Help us out with the rear end sliding out. I would like that radar back one as well. If I could, please, Mr. Turismo. And there we go. The dice for cash had begun. I must advance in Montage slipstream at the start of that dice for cash. A hell of a lot. Let's make it a wee bit harder for the man. Brownie, we should have a good opportunity to cut back there. Not taking that opportunity. Defense is not complete at the moment. And again, we're slower in this section. I will certainly feel slow. The car struggles to get that flat out. And again, we shall do our job appropriately and ask the man to quite kindly get to the outside. Get yourself around the outside, sir. Now he goes to try and get the cut back, but a big slow car position just right. Might stop that cut back, and it does. He needs a last corner lunge now for us. Half decent chicane, please, Mr. Turismo. Just a half decent one. slow in, and that's alright. Again, we have quite playedly asked the man to go to the outside, although he's dropped back a wee bit of the slipstream there, but and failing. Again, we'll have to stay narrow, but do not want to be passed on the outside. Did we get a stop for the apex? We did get a stop for the apex. Did the fact is driving up? Oh, how fast is your car? Stop it! Stop it! Get back here! Good race, sir. Good race. Well done, well done. The drive was just too much. We almost parked it nicely on the apex. Well judged. Hello, boob. Hello, mate. Stay calm, drive your race. We've just been doing some yoga there as well this morning. I don't know if it helps or not. Sometimes it definitely does get you in a wee zone, but when you're trying to keep up with chat and all on YouTube, sometimes you don't do as good a job, for sure. You just about got it. Nice one, Benson. Well done. Those damn technical problems again. Wasn't really fast on that car, on that track. That one really fast right-hander, turn 1, 2, turn 3 is usually a flat-out corner for me, whatever cars I use. I think in the Beetle, in Group 3, I like the Beetle here. That's a pretty easy flat-out corner there. I couldn't find a line there in that one to get it flat out. A bit too risky going over the curb. Right, in the attract vote. Where else? We'll not even look. We love surprises. You're good. You've got a day off in the lead. Talking with a hand off the wheel. Don't make me drive with my nose. Don't make me impress people, but doing it with my nose again. Where had they decided they were going to go that day? A Tokyo one. Hopefully it'll be one of the Tokyo ones that I know. I think we do know that one. They're going out that way, yeah. Do we? That way? Yeah, I don't see why, but wouldn't. I say GR3 again. What do you think? I'll ask is GR vote. I vote 3, and I am ignoring all votes today, and probably for the foreseeable future until I pick a manufacturer. I'm going to try and concentrate on Group 3 and Group 4. They all want a bit of 3, and I want a bit of 3 too. There we go, 3 wins. It's going to take a huge turnaround for any other group. It's just not going to happen. That's it. Does not happen. Out again with the thanks for joining me, everyone, on a nothing at the minute. Let me change that qualifying as well. In fact, no, change it, Stephen. Make up your mind. You see, this is what happens when you do yoga. You can't make up the mind. 9 laps will still be fine. It'll be a big one, but we'll like this track. Times 5, yep, it maybe make people have to do a pit stop. Who knows? Right, we'll bring that down to 7 minutes. We'll do 7 minutes qualifying from now on. Oh, JJ says, Boob, your stream is behind. Right, you just noticed. He's maybe just trying to keep up with me, JJ, because I'm so far behind. Right, now, out with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. In particular, Mr. MK Wade. That's Mr. MK Wade 420. Get your arse to track, please. Qualifying will be commencing with you. Was Mr. Wade just here? Will we spectate in this one? Of course, I might take myself in, or else I shall be spectating too. It wouldn't be the first time we've made that mistake. Out with a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Never sure a word has been spoken. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy the ticket. Was Mr. 420 going to buy the ticket? Mr. VRX had had enough of the host and his slow ass starting a race. He was out of there. And doesn't look like Mr. McWade. Qualifying begun. And that brake balance keeps going into the middle. We qualify in the middle, but we do want to move it during the race before we start the race. So 2 to the rear. We'll see how it goes. This is the big one then with a wee desiccant. There's a wee desiccant in this one if I remember correctly. That's an awful time of day as well I've picked. What was I thinking? JJ before we start. JJ's trying to get the rest of them out. Just waited there for a while. Patience, patience, young man. We shall be back. But just feel free, if you can coach the rest of them to go out, I'm up for it. I'm up for it for sure. If you can get the rest of them out there, I'm just not really up for an hour 10-15 minute waiting period. Ah, I'm in a straight line. I can't reach that. My goodness. Definitely much easier on the eyes for me during the day racing this than at this time. All those lights are quite distracting. All the flashing all going through the tunnels. Jack has gone, he's lost patience, the young man, 12 years old. Oh, he's fed up with the internet. JJ, you need to get yourself a wired connection. The wired connection will immediately resolve all your problems. I couldn't play, even if I was up in the house on the Wi-Fi. I would it's nowhere near as consistent or anything. It's almost not even worth it playable for me on the Wi-Fi. We're totally missing that corner turn-in. I'm blaming the time of day. Can we go to the pits just to practice that first wee corner again? We'll have enough time to get round. No, we'll not. The pit lane's after that. I'm thinking the pit lane. Right, this is one of them tracks as well, then where the pit lane's half a lap into it rather than at the start and finish line. And that's what they've done here since it's uphill and see if we top out in fifth. And we didn't top out. And my earphones have just said charging complete. Again, will help with aerodynamics of the whole setup we're using here this evening. Fourth at the moment though. JJ said if it was my lobby I would restart for you. JJ, go, stop that, leave me alone. You're making me feel guilty and all. Stop it, I don't like feeling those bad feelings. Stop it, I have a bit of patience and cheer up. It's not like we're about to get off. Don't worry. You shall be back. Just join. Don't lose your spot in the lobby, rejoin. You'll be alright. Benson, Shelacquar, Turbochargers, myself and Mr. Taylor. There's your top 5 with the Super GT qualified coming from Brunei. JJ did turn up for qualifying that day, but he didn't stay for long. Again, we'll have a bit of traction control off the start. It was quick off the line last time. Let's go, go, go. Were they all leg off the line that time? Oh sir, oh, 60 car. I get that traction control back off now. I like my radar on, but we're slow, slapped in on the radar. Look at Granny, look at Granny. Right, continue that radar back on then now. I really wanted my piece got the 40 knob as well. Oh. Right, what am I doing? Get your head sorted. Brake balance to the rear. Come back on. That was a rain faded start there. All over the show there. Tapped out there that time as soon as he moved this. Sorry boys, my speed shall improve, hopefully. He said right before, and getting slower each and every lap of the race. The lights were flashing that day. Missing the apex turn 1. Much of a run in that McLaren, are we? Oh, an incident. Another slow down all the pace. The lights are hard for my eyes in this race, for sure. Did he want the shirt? He did want the shirt, but that's the McLaren. It's going to be quick. Oh, was it possible to go 3 wide? It was. The hell kept it pretty clean there. big race still left. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. And Benson's had more technical problems. He was lonely once again on lap 4. Benson had had enough of the loneliness at the front. And Benson, a teammate ahead of us. Oh! No ghosting there either. From I thought as soon as he hit the wall there, that car would have ghosted. No, it didn't. It bounced right back onto the track. Benson wanted a race. He's going to have us for breakfast now. With a slipstream and a speedy at corner straight line, I bet you. Why am I short shipping? Why are you short shipping, Stephen? Rub it out. Yeah. Yes, please. He dropped it hardly has. Damn it. Come on, put the nose in. Right. He's took a 10th on us from the start of this straight already. Let's see what he takes. Oh no, he's had technical problems. That would have been cute to see how much faster it was in the straight line. Again, is he going to regret that decision? I feel like there's no stopping him when he comes forward on that big straight. That doesn't mean we're bait. If we can hang on to his slipstream, and we'll be behind at that big straight. trusted that Benson was going to nail his braking area. Again, another chance. The man is determined to lose this race. He's trying everything possible. Was it now that I learnt my lesson and learned how to keep him behind us? Very much did. Again, if he gets a run on me, I want him to have it here. I want to see if I can get a slingshot, because we can't hold him back. No, he's changed his mind. He doesn't want it this time. He knows. Right, we're going to have to start thinking of a fragga move here somewhere. Right, so my fragga move's going to come now in this corner. We're going to accidentally brake a bit too late. Oh, look at that, Benson. Oh, look at that. We've left a shitload of room on the inside. And the fragga move has been completed. Surely we're still in the slip this time. Enough to get a nice wee run on a tow. A slingshot. Will they even get a slingshot? Will they not? This is definitely quite a straight line. That's a huge straight, but as well, like a man tracks is there with big straights like that. Last lap. Now is when we turn on the style. Take your shit right back off him on the last lap. Come on, nose in, nose in. Oh, and he's made the mistake. Oh, wide. Need to be getting that corner much better. He's coming now. Go on, take it off me now. I get enough of a run maybe to get another side by side with you. Was it possible? Was it possible that day? I think it was. So we could get a run on him maybe in this car. That corner. He didn't want to go defensive either. Oh my goodness, the last lap, a wild crazy one. Oh, the motocross style effort at the end. Well done, sir, well done. I would actually quite like to try the Corvette around that track now as well. And the handbrakes for the fans. They got to go home with a piece of a race car. Didn't like that there. With the lights. It felt very different to me. Oh, the chat's not even on. There it is. Found it hard to get that flow around that wee corners, and the only difference was all the bright lights everywhere about the place. Right, any track vote, and we'll keep an eye on it as well. Is there anything hopping up that we fancy? Was there anybody voting that day at all? We hadn't seen anything that had popped up. Magora. It looks like they wanted to go to Magora that day after all. GR vote. GR vote. JJ, do you not like Magora? I'm not fussed on it either. But who knows? Maybe we might have fun this time. We've got a 3, a 4. 4's in the lead at the moment. An R4, an R4. 3 up for GR4 at the moment. GR4 wins. It looks like we're changing category for the first time in a while. We're also going to change those laps. That's a big race. Let's bring that down to 7. GR4. In fact, GR4 slower cars as well. I'm going to sneakily bring it down to 6. Sorry for those who wanted a huge big race on this track. And we either want to try the AMG or the Corvette. We've got our sexy own livery personalised on this one, so I think this is the place to be. You boys all staying in the Corvette. Even here. This would be a test, I reckon, for the Corvette, would it not? With a tower. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness. And Corn's in the room as well with Uncle Corn. Have we got an F-type here that we can maybe test as well? No, but there is group 4, so no, it's a group 3 F-type 1 test. Seven minutes of qualifying as well, so we'll get warmed up in the qualifying, no need to panic yet. Who was out on the track that day, looking cool ass, in the sexiest livery you've ever seen? Oh, there we go. I'll tell you what, this is a good race for me to sit out. Here's my dinner. Thank you, love. Right, I'll take myself in. This is 7 minutes of qualifying as well, so we'll see how this goes. I'm actually going to set my headphones over there, so you aren't right up to my mouth. I should try and eat my dinner. As soon as I see everybody in, I'll get one going. Benson hasn't says that he's sitting one out or anything, has he? Yeah, he's doing a tournament dog. I'm supposed to see Benson what his track was started for you. Mr. Taylor says hold on as well. We will hand out a last call. Attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is the final call. If you're not in, you cannot win. All in. Start to qualify. And he's going to start clear. Let's see what the crack is out there. Hot favourite for pole position. Oh, no, I have to quit out and do that. Or JJ. One more Benson. Jack, what car's JJ? Yeah, we'll stay with JJ. He's in the front. Benson wouldn't. Thank you. It's fun. Beautiful. Hit the spot. Right. Here's that back on. What are we doing? See if we can get some sort of lap in. I need a toothpick knife. Is there a wee toothpick on that table or anything, love? You love it. Right. That was a glorious munch. I can assure you of that. That was absolutely beautiful. There's our RTA back in the house as well today. Showed a lot of speed the last couple of times he's been in. You have to be nice and patient with this car, says JJ. So we'll drive her like a granny. Group 4. Surely it'll be flat out off the starting line, what do you think? We'll risk it, we'll risk it. Smokers Highway arrived just in time. Oh, really loud for you. How's your drive? There's not a lot of grip out there but now. Going again. The internet's not working out today. there's sexy nose. Definitely you should be driving this one to the rear as well, with the looks of the way those tires are going. Mainly front. That's the head handles, but two to the rear. Oh, we left the braking light on with the worn tires. Well misjudged. At least I had company this time in this race. We're usually driving about on our own. Them tires were killed by the time we changed back to the rear. I suspect it'll be a car that's driven even more to the rear than the two. JJ looked like he was living it out there whenever he was driving it. I don't know what other cars are like on their tires, but once the tires fade away in this one, the time, it's just not a nice car to drive. Mr. Turbo wanted 4th place that day. Hello, Dad. Nice to see you, mate. Hopefully all's well. I should probably be writing down my notes so each time I come back to these cars and not back to square one. I really should. This car is definitely meant to be drove to the rear from the very start of the race. That's only times 5 tire wear as well, and that's only 6 laps. It is a big, long, twisty track. But that's quite a lot of tire wear, I think, for that amount of laps. Let's get the radar on, because the guy behind is surely going to want a piece of this top 4. What does he think? How much did he want a top 4? Let's drift out wide and fade him in. Oh, we've messed up on the last lap, and Mr. Turbo has got himself a top 4. Unfortunate for him, he will finish the race with disappointed feelings, thinking, God damn it, almost on the podium. Almost a bottle of bubbly. Whereas I finished the race feeling, ha ha ha, top 5, baby. And the handbrake turns came out that day, and everybody who's turned up went home with a piece of a race car. That was fun for a while. I lost my kind of want for it in the last couple of laps when the tower kicked in. How are you bouncing for tower and stuff in that one, or anyone else who was in the racer? If you're in the chat, how were you for tower compared to the looks of mine on my screen? My front tires took an awful beating in the first couple of laps. And straight into another track vote. I'm not even looking, surprise me. Turbo had his brakes 2 to the rear all race. Yeah, I think whenever you miss it as well at the start, by the time you notice, the damage is already done. The Nürburgring, the GP one as well, we need to get a bit of speed up on this, because we usually struggle in this one too. I think I'll get a reboot of the room going after this one as well. Get ourselves back up to Gran Turismo's most available lobbies. GR vote. only season 4s a day, not counting any other ones. 3 has it at the moment. Three has it. We'll move the laps back up to 9. On group 3. And out with a thanks for joining me, everyone. And 5 minutes and we'll get another one going. I go and get a PP. It's not a nervous PP this time, it's just an ordinary PP, but nevertheless a PP it is. Be back in a second. What was bouncing trying here? The 911, 3 of them in the 911, 1 of them in the AMG. Back on with the headphones. Thanks for the race. Be back in 20, no problems. Turbo, thanks for hopping in, mate. Right. Let's hand out a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Look at all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Thank you. Ticked in we go. We'll stay in the AMG. That's still fancy. We're going to them at the minute. If you have any other suggestions of cars you think I should be trying out, let me know. See, none of yous. JJ is still trying out the Corvette here, right? So we'll JJ, talk to me after the race, tell me if you're happy with your decision. Boom boom. 7 people turned up that day for a 9-lap race and 7 minutes of qualifying. Wouldn't Mr. Turismo allow all 7 out of the pit lane Surely Mr. Turismo would not have any service failures. It's not even a good pit lane for me looking back to see them all. Out we go. Goodness. 2 seconds. Off Benson. I hope that's a good lap you've done, Benson, and you're not going to say, nah, there's another full second left in that ticket. Not sure how much time we lost there. With the guy ahead of us, but we were in a slipstream. I started a bit behind him. That must be a real good lap, is it? JJ says hi. Benson, is that a great lap you've just done? I was right on the guy, but the guy didn't really feel like he was that slow. I don't feel like I lost a shitload of time. I could go faster. Benson, boom, 1-0 to Benson amongst in the main games. Just cool as fuck. I can go faster. Would you like that? You should see what I do when I try hard. Right. I think we're allowed another lap here. We are. Only a 50. Certainly not good. Tell me this is one of your favourite tracks as well, Benson, that would be nice to hear. Yes, Scotty, I'm a bit OP on this track. That would be great. And that's your favourite car that you're in as well. JJ's time. JJ's still out. Trying to see how close you can get to Benson. JJ's sitting at home, thinking to himself, it's a steering wheel, it's got to be that steering wheel Benson's using. I'm gonna get my own steering wheel very soon, Benson, and then I'll be up there racing against you. He's still in the 53s anyway. There's no hurry, don't be worried. You had a crop lap there as well. Hopefully I can hang with you and maybe find the pace. Seven people turned up that day. There was only 3 bottles of bubbly. I want one. Oh, that was quick. Very quick drop. Alright. Oh. Oh, what's JJ up to? Disconnection? Again? He's going out. Forgotten to do the brake balance, haven't I? Damn it. I'm survivor, right? Jerry is in the house with Jerry. More schoolwork for JJ. Enjoy. Goodness knows how long the pit stop is, but it might be where there is. An error occurred for Jerry. I'm not sure. There wasn't much time lost there. We're looking at it. It's just in third, and he was just behind us. There was a wee small pit stop lost there. Pretty big lap this one as well. Basically a 2-minute track. They'll be racing this track as well. Should have more races on this track. And find that flowing. Definitely flowing a bit better second half of the race. I think I'll have a wee reboot of the room after this one, and we'll get a race going. Maybe it. I don't know. I'll have to check through. Not the seaside. What time? Oh, we're at 6:30. Going to there's a battle of buckles there, but our hearts already left this one, and that has settled it. Oh. $16 is there, Jerry? Didn't even notice. There's 15 on my screen. I'll click on it to make it up to 16. Yeah, we've been doing good this last few weeks, for sure. It's good to have a bit of company in that again. To have a waffle too. We need some more exciting races. I think I might just pretend in my head now that I've picked the AMG and just stay in the AMGs. If it's all good, I mean GR3 tracks that happen to be the tracks that I like, I'll probably go AMG. And then if it's all about, if the tracks that I like is all in Group 4, then I'll have to have a total rethink. Maybe Jag, I like Jag in Group 4. Right, well, there's still a few of us here. I'll give you a vote if you want instead of a reboot, but a reboot would definitely help in terms of I'll get more numbers in the room if you're back up the top of the list. You like that track? I like it as well. It's a nice track to drive around. I just don't have that lovely flow around it. Although I felt pretty good there the first couple of laps. You always feel good whenever JJ is right in front of you. You know you're doing something right if you're hanging with JJ Baldwin. Right, I'll get you in the track vote here then. Since there's a few still here. Where are they going? Right, no, let's have a reboot of the room. Gonna reboot room. Boom boom. Join again. We'll leave that floating there, and hopefully their eyes will glance down and over, and they'll see it. And off we go to get ourselves up to the top of Gran Turismo's most available lobbies. For those people who want to jump in and be right there, you see right there where we were. Just there's a list. Some people just go online and they're like, boom, I like that track. Yes, I'm going to that track. So it's important to pick a track that people might like. Load settings. Where else would I like to try? A few cars. Suzuka. Suzuka would be a good one for a wee test. We'll make it hard for ourselves. We'll do 8 laps and full start. 2 and 2. Okay, now we'll move it up to 5 again. 5 wasn't bad, just to see how it compares with our ones. Group 3. So I think it was good to go. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. And I think I would like to at least drive a couple of laps around in the Corvette here to see how it feels. Three joiners. If you make up your mind 100% in your head what you're going for, let me know. How is it feeling? Because I'm still not sure myself. I'm hemming and hawing. It feels not too bad around here, he said right before the incident. How many was there in the room had turned up at the moment? Right, let's tell them that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Only 5 minutes and we'll get one going. See if we can get a few more in the room. Who do we have? We have Mr. Spooner. Attention please, good Mr. Spooner. Mr. Pooner, we're going to call you. Pooner. Mr. Pooner. To the office please. He's a CC, 12% of the campaign achieved. 115 libraries. And absolutely not once did he impress himself enough to show that. Ray was in the house. I've had you in for a nosy, Ray. 213 libraries and 2 special ones. Too sexy to keep to himself. And there they are. That's why Mr. Racing to the office. 94 libraries for a nosy. Just the one of them was special. How special was it? Not special enough for me. Jerry was in the house with nosy to Jerry, with nosy to Brunei, and with nosy to Matt. Surely. Haven't we, Matt? We're bound to have had Matt. One special library. And there it was. Your back's killing you, you're going to call the night, no problem, Benson. Sir, thank you for hopping in. We'll catch you next time. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on for myself. We'll see how it goes. People wanting to start? Would they be the favourites? No doubt, Mr. Racing. He was indeed the favourite. We'll get one going. Why not? We'll dive into it. I'll catch you next time, Benson. Take care, mate, and enjoy your evening. Hopefully it involves a bit of yoga and a bit of a beverage. What time was there left there? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Was 3 minutes enough for a cigarette to be rolled? I wonder. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Superman. Jerry is in pole position for this one. All of a sudden, there was a wee bit of interest. Jerry, with the pressure of being at the front at the moment, can he bring it home? Yep, the pressure is on big time, Jerry. I have a last two challenge with Track Route Suzuka. Hello, 2 minutes. I think that's a very good time as well, isn't that? I think if you get under 2 minutes, it's a very good time. And that is very close to getting under 2. The rain is coming down hard over here now. For any weather watchers out there, He wanted to know what the weather was like in Belfast right this second. Right, we want to try taking on the Corvette with the traction control on, because it did not work out for us trying to have patience. And what would it be off the line that day? Incidents were going down, left, right and centre. Oh. Oh, come on, man. That was rough from Mr. Spooner. He might have thought we were aggressive, but we were fair, very fair. And that was a deliberate just drive out off the track. Awful. Man. We're going to get back to it. Jerry was still in the lead. Still a big race to go as well. Oh, look where you're going, Steve. Oh, look where you're going. Oh, again, 1 instant. I'm turning into, there's 2, 3. As good as 3 crashes. With a 1 crash. Oh, and the tires must be cold or something. Dirty. "24 seconds. I wonder if Jerry has anybody in second place close to him at all. What do we think? I wonder how much of pit losses on this track. JJ says restart, there's a load of people watching. People waiting. So, how many people's in the room waiting, JJ? No, we can't restart this. This is a big one for Jerry. So it is. Jerry's out there in the lead, the pressure on him to try and bring home a win live on stream. We'll have to figure out. We're gonna have to stay here and keep an eye on it. Right, let's see. How far back will we get? Well, mate, if they're doing no stop, it'll be very slow at the end. They'll have to do their own pit stop. Excuse me. Jerry's lost it. Unless he's done a pit stop or something. "18 seconds off the lead now, and there's still a race left to do." They want slowly but surely leaving me in this one. Again, I'm nudge in the arse and pushed off. Oh. Jerry had worked his way back up to second, but where to the arrows? Is there a race to watch for Jerry? No, the leader looks like he's got a pretty big lead. Five people waiting. Let them wait, JJ, let them wait. Patience is a virtue, young man. You will learn that throughout your life. Jerry's having a good race here. If the rest of them want to back out, I'll happily follow them. But I want to drive while there's people still here. Because I'm not going to ask them to leave their race, you know. Mr. Bruno, Jerry and Matt. Jerry isn't having a nice race. Mr. Matt has my Battle of Bubbly just on up the road. Can you add the shortcut penalties as week? The fans who came along that day thought they weren't going to get anything special to see, as only 4 people had showed up, but they were wrong. They were in for a treat, as some guy turned up and done all sorts of donuts in front of them. He also went off the track and headed straight towards them, parked it up quite beautifully, and dropped off a piece of a race car. And one of those lucky fans got to go home with that shit at the end of the day. Out we went. Let them boys finish the race. Let's go and spectate them. They've stuck it this long. Mr. Bruno was out front, all on his own. 3 bottles of bubbly there was. They were all going home with a bottle of bubbly. All nice and spread out. Ugh. Big smile on Bruno's face. He must enjoy a bottle of full strength bubbly for first place. I should be using now to roll myself a smoke. And if anyone don't love you, just wanna look them in the eye. Who's gonna water my plants? What have you got? You got surprises there? Oh, you got surprises. You know I love surprises. What is it this time? We should start making that part of the streams on Wednesdays and Saturdays. That you bring me surprises. What do we think? Everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living, what we're living for. Rich man or a calm man, a pawn or a king. Can you add the shortcut? Yes, I'll remember to do that as well when I'm changing the track or the group. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, that is true. So tell me all about it. Tell me about the plans you're making. Tell me one thing more before I go. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Baby, now that I've been loving you so long. What has been happening with you today anyway, JJ? Is your internet all over the place? Have you got bad weather over there? Mr. Bernay looks as if he's going to get a win live on stream. How happy was Mr. Bernay? You can see from the outside of the vehicle, he looks awfully happy there. Look at that there, on his helmet. You can't hide a smile that big. No matter how big the helmet and how tinted the tinted visor is. And if we jump inside the car, we'll see he's awfully confident. A nice, smooth, relaxed grip on the steering wheel. Just driving around, absolutely loving things at the moment. Back outside, and we drop back to Jerry now, who on the other hand is driving around here with a big red face of shame. You can see him. He's out there. He was on pole position. He led the early stages of this one. but it's all went wrong. The team have cancelled Jerry's barbecue at the end of this one. It was meant to be one hell of a barbecue, but Jerry has not impressed. The team have already not been speaking to Jerry for the last 3 laps. There has been no communications from the team with Jerry. The last communication was, "Are you for real, Jerry?" And that was it. And that was after Jerry threw away the lead and dropped back to 3rd. Who knows if Jerry will ever be in this car again, driving it. He might be banned. And your 3rd guy in the race with a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly was Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt 42 seconds behind and still losing buckets of time out off the track. He does look pretty proud of himself though in that car. Is that a proud face we're seeing from the zoom in? It is. He's proud of himself. He's still here after 8 laps on his own. Well done, boys. 3 of you with the determination to finish that race no matter what shit went down. I was 1 of 4. I lost that determination. You don't know what's wrong. I've had bad internet all week. Was there handbrake turns for the fans that day from the winner? No, Bruno didn't turn up for the fans. He was there for the team to get a job done. Did Jerry listen? Did Jerry listen to team orders? Jerry did listen to team orders as well. It was only Matt left that day for there to be any hope for the fans at the finish line. Were they going to get to see anything at all? Surely. Was he even close enough to the leader? Would he get to cross the finish line? Or did the fans just go home this day and forget all about it? Ah, thank you. Our first beverage of the evening has arrived. Can't believe that. If it wasn't for me dropping off that bit of a race car before I rage quit, the fans would have got nothing, boys. Absolutely nothing. That was disgraceful finishing from the 3 of you in that race. But congratulations for finishing it. Right, into a track food with you. One wanted the seaside, one wanted the Kodo track. I'd go for Goodwood just to throw it in the mix. Why not? Throw it in the mix. It looks like we're going to the seaside. No, it was Goodwood. GR vote. GR vote with an I vote 3. And we'll try the AMG or the Corvette around it. JJ wants to try 3 as well. Yes, 3's winning it. 3's winning it. And we're already on 3. Isn't that right? Yes, we're already on 3, right. Let's throw it. But thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please. Starting soon. That will be a couple of minutes. I'm going to have a lap around here to see what the chicane is like in this Corvette. Matt Morris, that guy in the lobby. Oh, what did you say, Matt? Did I miss an earlier one? Had Hawako had stayed, he probably would have won the next race because he's in the lane. He tapped out. We'll maybe catch him in the future, hopefully. Right, I feel like this car is going to be a beast in that chicane. Well, that surprised me. Thanks for hopping on anyway, Matt. Nice to see you. Seems a lot as well, I think. Well, money is money. Highway gets a cigarette, sat down. This one, it doesn't actually feel too bad around this track. It felt good enough for me to give it a go and try it. And rather than bouncing the AMG, everybody was there. We'll get one going. Qualifying begun. Boom, boom. What about me and Scotty, says JJ. JJ's fishing for compliments of Mr. Matt. JJ says I wasn't in. JJ, I don't know what you want me to do. I really don't. We're chilling out there for ages, waiting. Honestly, honest to God, my God, young man, what are you doing? He's a fucking torture. He's a torture. Honest to fuck, JJ. You have my head melted. Restart, please. For that goon, JJ. Fucking desperate. You have my head melted. Now, what are we going to have to watch? A whole qualifying session and end up rebooting the room just because of JJ. We already know that Jerry was up to complete a race in the last one. So was Brunei. I'm leaving it to you, JJ. I'm leaving it to you. Or maybe do. Oh, my phone is plugged in again. The battery's running low. What are you doing whenever we're sitting, waiting on people going to the lobby and having our wee breaks and all? Because it's not like we're racing, bang, 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 like you need to be on the ball in Scotty's lobby. You know what I mean? You can take yourself in and almost be sure that you can daydream. Qualifying has been cancelled. Well done. Congratulations, boys. Well done. Thank you. Right, and make your way to track now, Mr. Balding, if you would. He was in the Corvette as well. The Corvette felt not too bad there. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. We'll see what happens when a bit of tire wear kicks in. Right, we're all in. Second time lucky, maybe. We'll see. He's lag out now. I bet you any money. The odds of JJ Balding lagging out and quitting out, even during qualifying before the race starts, are very high. The bookies are not taking any more bets of that kind. Could it have been timed to perfection any more than that, gentlemen? We just had to hope for the ghost, which never appeared. Right, we'll actually help Mr. Kenny along the straight and then we'll lift over it. We'll give him on a hand. Is he in the stuff thing? No, he's had a bad first corner. That's unfortunate. What did the split time say? I'll be a chance to go faster. No, that's too hard. A minute left. Nothing after our size nowhere. I think she'll be tricky, and that's a cane once a wee bit of turbo kicks in. And she's not one for dropping a wheel on the grass and liking it. Onto the spectator mode. Who was out there trying to put in laps? Surely Jack Balding was out there hitting in all sorts of fast sectors in this Corvette. He was 1.5 seconds, more than 1.5 seconds slower than Scotty Senior in the Corvette around Goodwood. At the moment, he's gonna have to improve. This will be his last lap. What is that split time gonna say? It says he's minus 1.2, so he's still 4 tenths away from the fast lap. Like, does he get that chicane? He survives it, and over the line, he's going to be in second place, surely. He's on pole, never mind second place, just like that. He found a bit of time through that chicane, and boom, JJ takes pole position. But you know what to say, JJ, it means nothing. It means nothing. It's all about the race. Let's have a lucky smoke. He went off in the first corner. I quite like the feel of that car around there. I get the feeling, but this here big fast section, I get the feel like that, and the next couple of corners after that onto the back straight, and the next corner after that, I feel like once a bit of turbo kicks in, the car is going to be a bit unpredictable there. Jazzy's still in the background doing daily races on Gran Turismo. Can you believe that? Right, good luck, Mr. Baldy. And Jerry, starting in third. What is that? Porsche like off the line. Is it a flam machine? Will Jerry be in the lead? Let's go, go, go. Take that off now, please. I'd also like to get that brake balance to the way as well and get that on right. Ready to play. On my one, you press the X button to flash the lights. It'll not be like that on the controller, but JJ will maybe be able to better tell than that. He's on the controller, not sure, but he uses to flash his lights. Would you like a Land Rover, Mr. Paulding? Would you like a Land Rover? Will they be inside wide open for you? We'll keep you offline just to try and grow your charge a wee bit more. Oh, it was a tight squeeze. Then to save it. We saved it with a wheel on the grass, just a bite. Heart in the mouth time. Come on, get back up into that slipstream with him. Brunu as well as at the moment. Oh, David, what are you doing? Patience, patience. Right, we're still there, we're still there. JJ has died of death, as Super GT would say, at the death chicane. A young man, just 12 years old, ladies and gentlemen, clearly does not have the experience in Group 3 cars at Goodwood. And just like that, shortly after the death in the death chicane came the famous JJ Baldwin race quit. He was out of there, he didn't even hang about. Or he is, he's in the race. Perhaps he's going to start saying slow down. Please wait for me. Is that what's coming next? Did we fancy a race? I do fancy a race. I will, however, nip into the pits and hopefully have the advantage in that race. Where was he? How far back was he? Second. Second's going to get a bit of a lead, and then we've got 4 laps to go and try and hunt them down. And he seems to have a bit of pace. That would definitely supply us with a bit of focus. Oh, the chicane just starts getting a wee bit slidey on the way into the chicane. Soft tires, please, gentlemen, no fuel. Don't drop a wheel nut. How far behind was JJ? That was the question. Hopefully come out. Oh, we're back even further. That did not work out as planned. We're neither one. We want everyone to slow down and wait for us. We went from being the waitee to the waiter. 7 seconds behind the lead. The red numbers beside your name, oh, they're penalties if you picked up penalties, and then you'll have to slow down in the penalty zone. It'll slow down automatically on you. Are you picking up penalties in daily race A, love? Jesse's got plus 17 floating above her head in daily race A at the moment. In one lap, that's a wee small tiny lap as well. How can you pick up 17 in one lap in that track? Oh my goodness. Oh, JJ's killed it again. Yeah. Oh, I think that means you're 13 seconds behind. If you're looking at the guy above your name, you're 13 seconds behind him, and the guy under you, that's how far you are ahead of him. We need a small mistake from the man out front. JJ's gone. Oh my goodness. I'll be very gentle on the way in. Wait, she slides about a bit if you're trying to be aggressive on the way in at all. The league was coming down that day. If we could get, we're under 5 seconds, let's flash the headlights and say hello, Mr. Brunei. That's me in the distance, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me, flashing those lights there, we're just saying a big hello. I'm trying to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make virtually anyone shit their pants. Could we flash those lights now? We're under 5 seconds. It's proven the headlight flashes are able to be seen from 5 seconds back. So we'll see what kind of effect they have on Mr. Brunei. Was Brunei one of those guys who just died in the desiccant? Like now? Oh, we were almost one of those guys just he's getting slidey on the way in. In the last lap, he's got 3 seconds. Will he be terrified and drive like a total granny? And without any pressure at the very end of the lap, or does he just handle it like a boss? And we don't even get to within 2 seconds of him. Again, we flash those headlights. They're now at under 3 seconds. And they are last lap headlight flashes. The most powerful of all. I have a chunk of you. And a bit of patience around you. And a bit of patience around you. And a lovely reaction. Again, we're flashing. Hello, we're still here. We're still here hoping there is one final test again for you to achieve the victory, sir. Actually, hopefully drive like a granny around this one. Did he survive it for one last time? Ah! He didn't survive it, ladies and gentlemen. It was just too much pressure. And it shall be rubbed in the man's face also that he threw that shit away on the last lap. Unfortunate Mr. Brunei. Don't feel too bad. It's not the first guy to throw it away because of my mouth. We have beaten many a people with the mouth, sir. You're not the first and hopefully won't be the last. My goodness. What on earth happened to you in that last one? Ah, Jesse is in the house. Go on, Jesse. Right, let's go to Jesse's track that's just been practicing on. And then, what car, Jesse, would you like to drive on the track? And we'll do 10 lap races. What one are you in? Or the McGann? What would you prefer? In the rooster, you change it just because of whatever track I pick. So you want the roadster, or do you want the McGann? Yeah, it's a group. The McGann's a group 4 one. So we'll do group 4. Only 5 minutes of qualifying needed in that wee track. We'll bring the tower back down to 2 and 2. And racing softs and into the wee McGann then. Well, that's what Jesse's in. You should. I'm not in the McGann, I'm in the road. No, but now if you go over to your wee car, if you have the McGann and it's available for you to use, then it'll be there for you to pick. No, won't let me do that. No, you have to wait. It's loading, babe. My screen's not even loaded, so it's not. Calm down, don't worry. Right, so now you should be able to go over into your car and a list. Right. Ah, no. Away over into the car.
Change the car?
Alright, so you picked the car already, and then go hit the button, and it says what? You're on the wrong tire, so go over to your settings. Right, so hit OK and go over into the spanner. And go down onto your tires. You have to change the left hand side first on the soft, the one that's lit up. And same with that. That's you. And then just hit the O button and come out of that and go to track. And that'll be you ready to go to track. The pressure's on now. We can't get beat. But Jesse, surely not. I'm going to bounce in my wee Magan as well. It's the Magan Trophy 11 you're in, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, he's alright, JJ. I don't mind if you guys want to pick a different car. I don't mind. I'm just bouncing in it because Jesse's in it. She's had a few. How many daily races have you done today online? 8. The best you've done was 10th place, but she's had 8 online races today on Gran Turismo. I'm telling you, she could end up better than me, who knows. Right, out with the make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Aren't you ticked in for the race and all, Jesse? So there's, all of us have 5 minutes once I start here to go out and qualify and see where you start. Get ourselves ticked in. We're just waiting on Mr. Flaws. He got himself in. There we go, right. Start qualifying. So you're just trying to get a good lap in. Love to see where you're starting now. You know qualifying is, don't you? You should be in a chat with me. You should open a chat party and be in my chat. I knew that was coming. Why did I just know that was coming? I don't know, he's skillful. Mate, what's he doing? Oh, that was me, sorry. Oh, sorry, Bruno. You've done alright, Ad, for that hanging folder. And the one crash into how many this time? There's two at the moment. Right. Oh, the timer's ticking down, so this is qualifying already. We started already. These wee cars actually would be quite cool one week. I like this wee track as well. Revenge is sweet, JJ. Revenge is sweet. I can taste it right now in the mouth. No, that's only qualifying. The race will start shortly. JJ wants to play bumper cars. I was wanting to have Jesse a nice wee race, side by side. JJ was like, no, you're going to die. Jesse's, or JJ, Jesse says, how do you flash your lights on a controller? JJ stopped in the lane. I don't believe he's able to stop us all the cab. No coasting. That was fucking great. There's not a thing I could do there. There was no getting out of that. After the bump, there's usually a slice of ghosting. He just parked there. It was a traffic jam. He could have just stayed there as long as he wanted with a handbrake on. Oh. And not JJ's trying to block me. She's stuck at the pit wall. She can't find reverse. How do you get reverse in the controller? Just hold in the brake. Keep holding in the brake. I'll maybe do it. He's wrote it there. He says A triangle. We've done that all by ourselves. Oh my goodness. Right, I should be revving nuts out of this one too. Yep. He's a torture. Ah, I clipped the bar here as well out of nowhere. Go on, around you go. My goodness, almost glitched into the barrier. 4 laps. I'll leave me able to back up to play with these. I think JJ's trying to get you to beat me. Maybe that's what it is. Haha, he missed us. That was quite embarrassing for the young man live on stream. Totally trying to wipe us out, but he's missed completely. How humiliating, how embarrassing. He must have a big red face now at the moment while he drives around the track. And he has to catch it now as well. He says, wait for Jesse. Where is Jesse? How did you end up behind me, Jesse? Don't understand that. It's like the times are glitched out or something. I thought you were a mile ahead of me. You missed me, JJ. You missed me. What? Stay in and play if you want. No, you won't wreck anybody's race. You were only hitting into me and JJ there because we were slowing down and waiting. And whenever people come around, if you're that slow that everyone comes around to pass you again, you don't have to worry about that because you'll be a ghost. You only have to worry about, you know what I mean? So, yeah. No, if first place comes up behind you, that's alright. Right, so we'll go for another track vote. I'll vote for that one anyway here that you like, if you want. Would you like to do this one again? There's a track vote. If you want to do that one again, go down to Kodo Driving Park, My Abbey. If you want to do that one again. Only this time I'm going to try and have a proper race, JJ. Pull your finger out. We'll see Jesse hopefully when we come round to Labber. JJ says, did you do your own helmet and suit as well? Yeah, she did indeed. The track's staying the same, right? I'm going to take away the qualifying. We'll not need to qualify this time. And 10 laps was alright, wasn't it? You just don't want any more. Change cars. I'm happy staying. Have you any other cars there, Jesse, that you want to have a drive in? Any Group 3 ones or anything?
I'm not sure what they are.
Right, well then, I'll just do it as normal. I'll ask for a GR vote. And if they decide to change it from Group 4, then whatever cars you have available to pick, you'll be able to pick them. You maybe find a car you like. JT wants GR1. No, I'm sticking with 3 and 4. I'm only taking votes on 3 and 4. The Mazda sounds like it would be fun as well. I can't lie. I'm counting the votes at the moment. What is it you're trying to do? Right, 4 wins it then. Again. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Press the square button. Oh, that's what I do in that menu. I press the square button on the steering wheel. Yeah, and then, yep. Thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We'll go again in the Group 4s. I'm having a proper race this time, JJ. So no towing, no bumper cars, if you would, sir. Did everyone get into the same car as well? JJ's trying to organise the room, everyone in the same car, but I don't really mind, to be honest. That way McCon feels pretty nice around there. Mr. Flaws,
How long have I got?
you've got as long as you want, love. Why do you want to go to the toilet? Oh. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky.
Bring it up.
The lady's at the bar. We want to try and go up and get her to pour us a drink. Hello. How's you this evening? Can I have a vodka and coke, please?
Unfortunately, no ice.
No ice? What sort of bar is this?
You can get supplies in.
Are you the boss here?
Nope.
No. Who's the boss? I must be their boss.
You don't work with yourself.
Thank you, love. Right, everybody was in. You ready, babe? Another one? It's straight into the race this time. You'll not. You can't take anyone out unless it's in the first corner. I wouldn't worry about it. Apologies are accepted. Don't worry, I promise not to call you to the office. Oh, by the way, Jared, sorry, I'm missing chat. Jesse, you should stick your YouTube one as well so as you can help me with chat, babe. Since you're on, Jerry says hello. JJ says something about he's used to being ignored. I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about me missing chat again. I wish you'd stop picking on me about that and leaving me alone. They're awful. I don't know. JJ's having a sausage casserole. Can we get into that apex so no one gets no free inside? Oh, he wants to push it right. My goodness. Survived it. Oh. No, you're not getting penalties for hitting the cones. I'm not sure why it says +4 beside your name, love. I don't see a penalty floating on your screen or nothing like. Maybe just means you're 4 seconds behind someone. Yeah. It's because I have the BOP on, so if, depending on what settings your car's on, that's why it'll feel a wee bit different to drive. I think all of a sudden the brain wants technical problems. It does. Technical problems. I'm crapped up. And Jesse's just ahead of us now as well. No, we'll just drive through you. You'll be a ghost. Just you drive your own race. Yeah, I'm using my gears as well. Like, it will be way faster. If you do end up liking the game and liking playing it, you will start to use the gears yourself. You'll start to be like, feel like everyone just has a faster car than you. More technical problems at the start of the last lap. I like that wee car on that wee track. That was great fun. You beat JJ so bad he rage quit, love. My God, congratulations. Oh, is that the excuse he used? Going for food, that old one. Didn't want to get beaten by Jesse on the hand controller. He doesn't mind being beaten by people on steering wheels, but not hand controllers.
I'm not even sure you can beat him, are you?
He says my food was ready, you baboons are. Right, would you like to start trying some different tracks, love? I'll bring you to a track that I love. In fact, I'll pick you an Orby small one, so it'll be easy for you to learn. Oh no! It wasn't that we were doing. Magora, the wee Magora Center ones was. What were they? Right, that's the main one. So that's the main one backwards. I'd be guessing. We know that the wee Sardinia ones are small. We'll do that. And 10 laps around that. And we'll stick a qualifier on again for Jessie so she can have a wee 5 minutes around the track to learn it. And what group would you like, love? Would you like to stay in the same car again? Are you liking that car?
That one or the wee Mazda?
Yeah, we'll just stay in that one then, because some people mightn't have the Mazda.
One that we I'll try whatever you want.
And you keep on making money and stuff as you're racing, you know, so not that you need money, you've enough money to buy all the cars, aren't there enough?
So what am I supposed to do now? Just click into this?
Yes, or if you want to try a different car, then if you go over to the cars, every Group 4 car that you own will be available for you to select if you want to try a different car or something. And that's all the Group 4.
Any one of these cars?
Yeah, you can try any one.
Stick with them.
Yeah, the wee Macan is nice. I'm going to stick with it as well for a while. And let's just throw out hey, thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track play starting soon. Come on, we smoke, love. Come on over. It comes with the added option of a kiss as well. It's up to you. It's either come, but it is an option if you want to take advantage of that option. No, just gonna leave me hanging. As I left hanging, live on string.
Don't lie, it's a blue kiss.
Did you blow me kiss? I didn't even see you blow me kiss. You missed. You must have missed me. So you must have. So you won't even give me a kiss now because you're getting too competitive. You want to beat me.
I'm not a competitive person, maybe I'll put you over. I'm not sitting myself. I will stop being nice.
She said to herself earlier she's going to stop being nice. It doesn't really matter. You shouldn't be worrying about taking people out because until you get good enough, you'll stay down in those lobbies where it's all brand new people, young children and stuff playing the game, no clue what they're doing or where they're going. So they'll be good. Or entry and exit sign as well. I don't know if you've noticed. Yep, you probably have, and I've needed them. But she enters with an LOL and a. Right, so what do you enter with now? Oh, right, I'll see whenever she enters. I only see your exit one now, I don't see your entry one. And then she leave the room and join back.
Oh, right. It says policies in advance.
Oh, and then after the race, she says, oops. JJ, last call for JJ Balding. If he wants into this one, he was eating. Last call, not in, can't win. Let's see, no one JJ, and I'm not listening to it, JJ. I'm saying it in advance, but knowing JJ, he's on the phone now or on his laptop or on his PlayStation, writing a message saying 5 minutes. Give us 5 minutes. No, or not today. In fact, he was entered in. Let's go and start. No guilty feelings. The young man was there. I'm gonna do a stream one day as well with the small tracks and just run through all the small tracks in the game. It's all right. You'll learn the track hopefully, I mean, before the end of the race, and then the next time you come here, you'll maybe remember it. Stand fourth around nothing. That's your second gear, top foot right and quick on it. Yeah, the phone, food on his phone. Keeping up the date. Look, I'm a mile too early there. I don't want second gear in that corner here, right? That's a breaker and to get in third. You can get a bit of damage on your car, I think. Yeah, it'll go away after 30 seconds or something. If your car's damaged, it'll be red, I think. In the bottom left-hand corner, you guys never look. I think it should tell you if your car's broke. You see in between your wheels it says RS and RS, and then there's a wee car with a set of wheels. If your car's damaged, it stays there for about maybe 20 or 30 seconds, and then it'll go away. But you don't need to. The damage is non-permanent, so it's not. If the damage is on, then it goes away after 30 seconds. The problem is you must be crashing the very next corner, and then you have another bit of damage for another 30 seconds. Even later than that, I can break in this wee car, my goodness. Wrong track, Greenfield. Thought it was on the big track there. That's Jesse ahead of us. Across the line with a 114, puts her in 7th position, faster than Bruno. Not for long, but Bruno sets the time. Oh, 3 people's laps were destroyed that day. Oh boy, yeah, in qualifying you can bump into people. And the end of the map. JJ's still in the Corvette. I'm gonna have to listen to what you're saying. At the minute, I have to see the tracks and then decide what group my favourite tracks are on, and then pick a car from that group that I like. He said the A button, I think. James, sorry boys, Jesse, you should really have YouTube on, honey. I would love you to help me keep up with chat. I'm good out here and missing everything. JJ's yelling Scotty, that's all I know at the moment, JJ, that you're yelling Scotty. So this McCann was slow. How am I out driving some reasons? Where's kicking in badly? It was pretty good on the acceleration out of the corners. Compared to that car anyway, and that's the Nissan. It's one of the quick ones, isn't it? Or is that a different group I'm thinking? Can't get a run, what's it like in a slip? I think it's very poor in a slip as well. I think I can't even keep up with some cars in a slipstream. Nice wee version of this track. Encourages close racing in a slipstream every time. Let's see, I'm not stopping. Let's see if I can stroke any of them and they're not stopping with me. Did any of you come with me? No, did we take anybody? Well, please let me drive sideways. Was there anybody lost at that time there? No. If they did, they caught it. Oh, what happened there? Why did that shit happen? I'm out of the race now. God damn it. The brain fade has kicked in. Can you believe that shit? Now if I was JJ, I'd be asking for a restart. Around about now. It would allow me to catch up with chat, wouldn't it? James was in the house as well. On my own for much more. Sorry, James, that was quite a while ago as well. You wrote that. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be on for. There's definitely a final event of the evening to come, like, at some point. I can't believe I'm not in that wee race. I was looking forward to that. Is there, can I post a sad face? How do I do a sad face? I'm sad. I'm gonna say I'm sad. I accidentally quit out. I didn't realise what was going on there. I thought I was coming back to the lobby to start the qualifying for everyone. However, it was already in qualifying and I've quit out of the whole race, so I'm not in the race. JJ race back nice. The dirty dog. The dirty dog. We're going to be spectating. If you press the start button, the wee options button, the small fiddly one on the right hand side that you call it, then it'll bring up. It goes into auto drive. Don't you worry about driving, just you press pause. Oh, but just to show you, and it says, it'll say there, start chat. He probably is. He's probably doing it if he's riding in the actual game. She says, nice red dead, no. Right, come on, we'll have to push that sympathy. And as far as we can take this, tears are dripping off me chin. Did anybody feel guilty enough after reading an awful sentence? JJ says, nice, straight away, the quick comeback. He has no regrets, he's glad. I'm out of this one. He must have felt under pressure in this one. What was it there I quit it anyway? Using why did I do that? It wasn't even qualifying, it was the race I was in. And I've just brain faded right out of that whole shit. My goodness. But what a time to go and look at Jessica live on stream in 7th place with Purdue in front of her. Go on, Jessie. Look at them on, she's drifting out to the side a wee bit. Was she under strict team orders to look after the car? Or was she here for the fans? You're not going too bad, love, at all. He said right before the incident, yeah, their name, a personalised library with a Jessie on the front of it. And no doubt if we zoom in, she does, she has a big smile on her face. You cannot hide a smile, it's so big. There it is again. One more time maybe on the entry to this corner, there it is. No amount of tinted visor can hide a smile so large. James was in the house as well. Is this your own personalised library then, Jessie? Yeah? You did your own Hamlet and your own suit. And it's all matching, the pink suit as well. And if I jump inside that car, what does those gloves like? A beautiful set of pink gloves as well to match. Ladies and gentlemen, she's arrived here today hoping to win herself a Sexy Library Award. Unfortunately, that wee McGon I was in was so good, love. You might have won the Sexy Glove Award. The Sexy Glove Award of the day definitely went. Yeah, I think you can just keep on going in and adding stuff to them. some people, like I said the other night, some people love this here game and they hardly ever get to play it. They maybe only jump in and drive a car or get an hour in it, and the rest of the week they love making liveries. And and it's that wee couple of hours that they get at some point during the week that they get to jump in and have drives, you know, whatever cars they've spliced their money on. Oops. What was the race happening out front? It was all over out front. JJ had threw it away at the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. It looked like he tried to leave something for the fans, but they all laughed in the young man's face as he crawled over the finish line after throwing away the win. How embarrassing, live on stream. I didn't win the last race. I handbrake turned too early as well. In the heart. I won it in the heart. And we'll keep those things quiet. If you notice, we didn't mention that. We only mention the stuff, Jerry, when it goes our way. You have to remember that. You're on the team now. Well, we remember all the good times and quickly forget the bad times, hopefully. Right. In the track vote again. In fact, no, I'm going to pick another one. I'd like another wee small one, so it's a bit easier for Jesse.
I should have given him a good one.
No, you'll be alright. Well, there was wee blue moons. Blue moons are half decent. There's a wee small one of that still, not like the walls. What else was there? Smalls Azuka, no. Goodwood with Killer and the chicane. I'm thinking we're going back up again. Nothing jumped out there, so we're going right back up. The blue moon, we said blue moon, some of the blue moons. No idea what blue moon is what. Bolton Enfield one. I know that the Enfield ones aren't. Enfield B. Boom boom, that looks like a blue moon. Race about to get down. 10 laps would be enough as well, hopefully. And let's turn that off, the damage as well. Blue Moon Speedway. And a GR vote, I'm only taking 3 and 4 GR votes. GR vote. I'm leaving right this time. 3 or 4. Just in case there's anybody. It's just in the lobby. There she is, she's back. 3. People want to change. Right, Jesse, you're going to have to drive a Group 3 car. The democracy has decided we're going to Group 3. I will advise you once I see what Group 3 cars you have available to drive. Yeah, it should be changed now for you. Go over to the car. And you have the Beetle. The Beetle's fairly controllable. I wouldn't pick that Mazda, that'll scare you. The RCZ, maybe. What else you have on AMG? The AMG's quite nice. The Beetle, the AMG. The Lancer. The Lancer, the Subaru. I don't drive them, so I don't really know. But yeah, if you like those sort of cars, then that shit could work out a treat for you. Who knows? You might learn me some stuff. What am I going into? Let's go and have a look. What have we got in the second account? Hmm. What track was it again?
I think I need to change something.
A wee blooming bit. You'll be on the wrong tires. Maybe just yeah, you're on the wrong tires. So over the wee spanners.
Spanner?
Yeah, and then just pick the.
Right.
I mean the softest available ones. Pick. Um. I'm gonna try the AMG. Or do I want to try that Corvette? Why is that Corvette calling me? It is, it's calling me, you know. When no will love the AMG, when already no will love it, let's learn more stuff about the Corvette. How much will I get? Could we perhaps fall in love with it? We'll have some badass, sexy, personalised libraries in it as well. That's the thing. I would love to enjoy driving the Corvette. We'll get ourselves ticked in. Right, qualifier 5 minutes, so 5 minutes to learn the track as well. We'll get one going. Scotty, says JJ, try. Right. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, JJ. What have I done? What have I done this time? We should just do normal lobbies, track vote, and GR vote so Jesse gets used to all the different tracks. Jesse might not get used to all the different tracks. Jesse might think halfway round one of the different tracks, oh here, no, I don't like this, and give up on it. I think smaller tracks will definitely help her in terms of just to decide whether she likes the game enough to continue playing it and wanting to learn harder tracks. Apologies, we're having a wee beverage this evening. We're not quite update on the chat. We never are quite update on the chat, but we're even worse tonight. Oh, sorry, we're fully insured. Whiplash, you'll be well covered for that. JJ again, the young man, attention please, JJ Balding, note, you have received a yellow card. That is a yellow card for a JJ Balding. Do not have me calling you to the office live on stream, young man. Right, what track was this? Again, right, drop down into this. I want to be short shifting it. Oh, well, we're more worried about leaving JJ space there. I didn't think there was a wall. That close space. Oh. This is only qualifying anyway. I need to concentrate and make sure we don't quit out. We don't quit out of nothing. No more going back off the track, or else we'll end up missing a race. Yeah, and it's a nice wee track as well. The wee short tracks are definitely will help you learn them and enjoy driving the cars, and then deciding, oh yes, I would like some more. JJ's trying to throw you in at a track like Suzuka or something. Melt your head, make you rage quit, live on stream. Focus, I'm playing Red Dead, I'm putting Red Dead on. You think you fell out with Red Dead breaking the attention please, there is a newsflash. Chelsea thinks she may have fell out with Red Dead. Why? What happened? Cause you like this? Get away. You only had to go this the other night. You think you are liking this? If you like this as well, at some points, if you want a wee drive, if you get good on the controller, there'll be times I'll be able to have a wee go on the controller as well, and you can jump on here if you want to see what it feels like. If you like it that much, I'm surprised you're saying that about Red Dead, but don't know. Not sure. Oh, that's James. You taking people out, love? Oh, in the race, they'll not be able to bump into you in qualifying. They can, but don't worry about it. Oh, there was nowhere to go that day. And again, we're glad to be fully insured, for those claims will no doubt be sent our direction. Will Jesse do an FIA race? What about it, Jesse? Will you do an FIA race?
What is that?
That's like one of the championship races that happen.
It's for 2 days.
Well, if you like the game that much, then you will end up doing them, I'm sure. But even if you want to do stuff offline, it's a badass game for people. There's so many people who would play this game, and they're not even online. They just love being able to buy all different varieties of cars and jumping into their wee sim rig and just having a drive in it every now and again, making all sorts of fabulous libraries and all. Right, a bit of traction control again. I would like off the start. It was go, go, go. Take that shit off now. Encourage the side by side and see, lift off and see what the outcome is. Gran Turismo 2 for Racing Rumfield. It was a bit you open up that day. We need to try and suck a belly and lose a bit of weight as JJ comes over and nudges us. And we're going to lift and coast and stay well out wide and avoid everyone, hopefully. And we're still at the party. And we'll that slipstream over. again after carried the side by side but nudging James. But then I got back out and left him coached and take a nice smart sensible line. James still on the slip. He was still there. JJ with the hazard on. I don't think I want it off yet, JJ. We've just broken James. Although not anymore. James is definitely going to be back at the party with that slow ass piece of quartering from JJ Baldy. But quick beautifully on the apex. It was back to a three-way battle at the front. James was ever so glad. Oh, come on, get your moves on. JD was shaking the ass. If we choose we side by side, that's why not. Let's choose the side by side that day. An awful line. There's a wall there, Stephen. What are you doing? My goodness, and the slipstream was gone. Just like that. Alcoholics Highway came up just in time there. JJ says almost. And here comes a backmarker. It's Jesse. Could we get ourselves back to the party? Mr. Turismo. You know I want it. The only thing left to do is give it to me. Live on stream, sir. Come on. Let me back at that party. 3 laps to go and we're side by side with these if we can get this corner good. He said, right before fucking that corner up like never you've seen before. He's still just out of it. Come on, give me a good exit. And Cinderella is at the ball. Invitation accepted. We are at the party once again. Hello, it's me. You almost saw it. You didn't have to worry about me anymore, but we're back. Oh, JJ, you need to open up and use all the track there. There's a sexy car on the inside. It's got the hazards on. I would like to encourage the side by side of these two. Go on, JJ, let me nudge you on it and see what the outcome is. It was certainly a one down with a bit of slipstream. It's JJ Baldy goes motocross style. All 4 wheels off the track. Now, how defensive did the young man want to go that day? He wanted to go fairly defensive. Oh, was there a move to be had that day? A lunge to be made. JJ's trying to invite the side by side. How they shoot. Good driving. We've clipped the wall. Can we get another side by side? But he didn't nail the next corner. I'm hoping that they have a side by side. Surely James is going to want it. Oh no, we missed that apex totally. It's gone. Good race, gentlemen. I like that wee track as well. Whatever version that was. That was one of the bottom versions. Who got it? Who got it to the line? JJ, just about. That looked like a close one, side by side over the line. I wish I had been there to party with you. We threw that shit away. Everybody's for me to feel good. What did you think of those cars, love?
Not was that the first time through? So I don't really know the difference between them.
Right, again. What was that? That was Blue Moon Speedway, Infield B. Blue.
Jerry is saying RSVP, or what is it?
I didn't know what RSVP meant. What does that mean? RSVCP. Find out what it means to me. RSVCP. Don't know, but that's me. What do you think it stands for? RSVP.
You're supposed to reply.
RSVP. What does that mean?
Well,
RSVP.
he has said before, I blame him, the head members has disbanded. The red did, Massey.
Oh, he's talking about you. He's talking about you. You should be in the chat here with me, love. You know, and then you can help me keep up with chat. I'm in a wee world of my own here this evening, gentlemen. A wee world of my own. Right, we're changing the track. Another wee small one, hopefully. What was that one we were just on?
Can you do the wee mud track before you get off?
Oh, would you like an off-road race, love?
Not right now, just whenever.
Oh, before we get off, right, I'll make the off-road one the final event of the evening, sure. And for an eye, we'll go back to that one that you know, that you've been doing in the daily races. What was it? The Kodo Mayabe. 10 laps. What is it? Group 3. We'll do Group 3 again in it, and let you try this one on a different car. I mean, don't be picking that there Lancer. I think you had an AMG and a Beetle. I would recommend you try one of them. They're lovely cars to drive.
Right, so I need to go to the...
Oh, once the track loads up here, I think you just go to your car and pick whatever you want. What are you trying a Beetle?
Yeah.
I'll try a Beetle as well then with you. I want the top 5 from you in this race, Jesse, right? Has to be a top 5 or nothing.
I need to change something. I know it's a spanner you go to, isn't it? And what do you need the tires on?
The tires will be on racing soft, I think, love. Just when you mentioned invasion to the party, James says this track ain't good. I quite like it. I haven't raced on it enough, but from what I have done the last couple of days, it's encourages real close. side by side racing, especially in slower cars. I'm not sure what it'll be like in Group 3. Bump. Bump, bump. What did you get in? You got in the Beetle. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Let's throw out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. And I think we'll see. But I think this could be the final event of the evening. What time are we at? It's 10 to 9. Yes. Alright, right. After this one then we'll do the final event of the evening on the mud. He says, so Jesse doesn't like Red Dead with a question mark. No, I'm surprised. She said, I don't know what's happened. Something must have pissed her off in Red Dead. Actually, we're only playing that from last night. We turned it on. The head melters have not been disbanded. Hopefully I'm just not repeating that. The mic might be picking it up. I have no idea. They've definitely not been disbanded because I'll still have a wee mood every now and again, for sure, to jump in. You write something with pressing the square button, love. Press the O button and come out of that bit of chat now that you're in. So as you're out of that bit of chat, you've clicked into like the right, and now press the square at you. Now you can either click on one of those things to say that, or else write your own message. Right, off we go. Everybody was in anyway. You're ticked in, aren't you? Yep, I can see a bit of red on your screen. No, maybe you're not. That's the wee running man. Bump, 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 bump. The Canaries still exist. Yeah, I'll for sure. It's a badass game. I'll definitely. It's a nice game, a lovely game to play. Whenever you're not in that excitable mood that a racing game gives you, where you can talk about what's happening in front of you, and there's lots to talk about, and which is hopefully a bit better for streaming than sometimes you're in a nice wee chilled mood. I enjoyed that game of pool with a child the other night. I didn't like the game. The game itself wasn't it's not a good game to be streaming for sure as a pool game, because of the time delay and stuff. It needs to be way more up to date than that. Jerry's in the moonshine bar having a dance. He'll be doing that wee one, won't he, Jerry? That wee one with the legs going. There we go. There we go. And you're in the Beatles. Yeah, this is a lovely wee car. This is the car that when I first started playing it online, I mean not the sports mode, but just in online lobbies, I used this car for 3 months. You're alright. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Jessica's on pole at the moment. She's down to second now. Oh, and there she is, celebrating for the fans. And the lovely mountains in the background. The next time I get on SnowRunner, there is going to be a shitload. Any amount of new maps and all, I think that you want to do. Who knows if we'll ever play the proper game again. It might just be trials maps and all. Each time we get on, try a trials map. See if we can just make it to the end of the road. JJ wants me to get rid of that SSNR guy. He's out of order. There he is. If it changed a different view, we will see when we look sideways. The young man will be. Let me see you, JJ. Let me get up beside you. Where is he? Let me get up beside you, young man. Look at him, look at him. Just a sneaky wee peek at him. Close up. He didn't hang about for too long. As you can be sure, he was up to no good there in that car. For sure. There's no denying that. The prospector's gig. Again, love, I don't know on a controller. For me, my handbrake is the O button. There's JJ back now to get a better look at him. Is that what you're back for? So we can see ye. Let's drive right up. Look at him, look at him. He's loving it. And there he is, this big smile confirmed right through the screen. If you were wearing your 3D glasses now, ladies and gentlemen at home, it would be unbelievable. You would have seen what colour of lipstick JJ put on today for the big race. What am I doing? I'm changing the view. Good luck, JJ, good luck. Right, Jazzy, top 5 now. You have to get a top 5, right?
There only is 5 minutes.
Well, make sure you get a top 5 then. If there's only 5 in it, you have no excuses. Your SR is S. You're a very clean driver. Says Gran Turismo. That's what Mr. Turismo thinks about you at the minute. You're very clean, love. It means if you drive like an idiot and pick up a whole lot of penalties and all, then you'll not be an S. I don't know. We were on I think I have your traction control on too as well to help you. So it might have been because of the traction control. Did you get a good start there? I wouldn't move out of the way. Oh, I don't know. Let's send him to the outside. Let's try and make it a bit difficult for the young man. Did he have that cut back, or did we get into the apex? We did get into the apex. Lesson 1 and defending, mission complete. He was coming again. We'll have a lift here to make sure. We'll get to the inside and park that big slow car. Hopefully on the apex, but no, JJ found a ton of space. He regretted it, but he felt a bit guilty. The guilt kicked in. It was fair, it was legal, it definitely was legal, for sure, but it's created a wee bit of guilt in the young man, and he slowed down for us again. Did he get a nose? There, he did. He's nervous now, but on the exit seat, and he's just in. Oh, he got himself back to the inside. We might as well try to park a big, slow car right where it matters. And at the moment, we are causing a traffic jam. However, it is a perfectly legal traffic jam. Again, we'll get down and hog the life out of the inside here. Okay, and we squeeze out in front of him. Okay, and a nice big lift, and now just want to hold the life out of it. Look at this. Encouraging to the outside, because we are not giving up this inside shit. You see, you have a very close look there in the radar if there was enough space, and there actually was. We didn't totally close that inside off. We could have went for us there, but we're learning each and every lap as the battle rages on at the front. Again, we try and get the slow car slowed down into that apex where no one can sneak ahead of us. Again, Mr. Anchor. Oh. JJ was coming out there, and yet again, a big slow car. Now I'm right around the outside, if he must do. And again, Jesse comes in their view. Again, very slow on the apex, nowhere for anybody to go. It's legal, but it is slow. My goodness, again, JJ comes halfway through the race. And again, we'll park that on the inside, hopefully, and not leave a space for his nose. Now, there's a bit of a run there. Concentrate on our exit, make sure we're on the inside. And hog the life right out of that, hog the life right out of that. Oh, we missed the gear. We're so slow here. Does he get a nose to the inside? No, he doesn't, then we're still slowing the field down. Barely legally shaking his ass. Again, just holding the life right out of it. Nowhere for a nose to the inside. James trying to go right round the outside. Testing the waters. Again, over to the inside. James drive right around the outside of us. No, it drifted right in front. And JJ is on the outside. And this has been a masterclass in defensive driving at the moment in this one. They've been all over the arse. None of that matters though, as JJ threatens. No, he missed time and he didn't quite get a nose to the inside. And again, park that shit as best we can, as tight as we can, with nowhere for the young man to go, hopefully. Oh, he was testing the waters everywhere. The pressure was on. It was immense. Could he find a way past? Come on. Give me my nose there. Oh, that was an awful accident. He'll have a good run on us here back over the defensive again. Did he get right around the outside of us? Did he get to leave his nose there? Did he get to leave his nose there? No! Again! Just about defended. My goodness. Can we last the whole race with this amount of pressure? Again, just haul the life out of it. No nose to be had to the inside. Oh, did he get a nose? No, there's gonna be no space left. Oh, there was. He got the cut back. My goodness. Oh, it was ridiculous. Oh, get back here, JJ. Come on. Oh, it's the last lap. Oh my God. Shh. Don't tell him about the wild. Crazy. Last lap, motocross style. Give it all you've got and throw away second. Trying to go for the win. There we go. Well done, JJ. My goodness, that was a good race. We defended that pretty good, but he managed to create himself a nose to the inside. Good racing, JJ. Well done. That was a fun one. What did you think? Yeah, we track.
That was the same track.
Oh, yeah. I know. Should have knew that. Right, the final event of the evening. That's a bit of off-road. And Jesse, it's the Fisherman's Ranch that you like, isn't it?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Do you like to drive up the huge big hill or down the huge big hill?
Oh, I think I did it once, so I don't remember.
Right, well, if you only did it once, I used to do it backwards all the time, so maybe that's... And what car? Do you want to drive around it?
I've got the Focus.
The rally car?
Yeah.
The rally cars were actually pretty shade in it the last time I tried. What about...
Right, so you can use the ordinary car
Oh,
on the dirt track?
I like that WRX car. I'm not sure what group or anything that's in, but... Any suggestions? Group B, JJ says, I didn't even like the rally cars. I thought that WRX car, I could just open it for any car you wanted. Couldn't I do that? Yeah, any car you want, we'll leave it open. So that will mean 5 minutes of qualifying, filter by category, and that's us. The category is off, the balance of performance will be off and stuff. Everything should be opened. Yep, let's hit the button. If we've got it wrong, we can come back. And now we should just see every car that we own that's available. And I'm going to bounce in to that WRX car. I used to use the gears and all on it, but I'm not going to now because we're not against the wall in case it... I could feel steady enough, like I could use it, but if you were slamming it a whole lot, it might loosen itself. Right, these are all...
I need to change something again. What is it I need to change?
Have you went in and picked yourself a car and seen what cars are available for you? And what did you go for?
The wee focus.
The wee Focus. It'll probably be the tires or something maybe you need to change. This is my second account, you know. I'm not sure if I'm going to even have the WRX road car. I'm bloody not, you know.
I don't even know what it is I'm supposed to change.
God damn you, second account. Hold on, love. Let me look and see what you're doing. Hit the O button and come out of that. Okay, now go, you're already ticked in. So you're allowed to drive, as you are. You're already entered. What car did you go for? I'll go for this wee Mini. Oh, we're going to be well over the base in this. Traction control off, if you would, please. Right. Good luck, gentlemen. Enjoy. Thank you for joining me for the last one of the day. The most important one.
Yes, I could do
What is he saying? GRB. He just means Group B. Ach, Stephen. Restart, please. I'm not in. I wasn't ticked in. I can't believe that. JJ says no. Oh my god. How daft can you get the brain fade again? Jesse, could you restart for us, please? Hit the press the start button. Yep, and then go over to quit. Yeah, exit, and then you'll be in the lobby and exit out of the race. Not fucking the red X. Click on the red X. Yep, and that's it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even think I have a proper rally car. You guys are all in proper rally cars. Is there a proper rally car here anywhere? There's a Hyundai rally car, an NSX rally car. I have the Focus. I didn't like the Focus the last time we went in it. Let's try the what? The classic blue WRX. And look at this. We'll add the lightweight windows and a change of oil. And it's letting me up the shit right out of that. And let's reduce that. It's allowing me to do that. So why not take advantage? It'll probably destroy fields, but it will be at its fastest and lightest. Right, we're all in. Good to go, love, for the last one. It was a 5-minute qualifier anyway. Thank you for restarting for me, please, boys. Oh dear. We need to go on the slow drive like a granny, even worse than a granny. Oh, we avoided a disaster there. A slice of luck. Although, that's not a slice of luck there. That's awful. No luck at all there. If we had clipped the back end, we would have struggled to hold it. But we were a passenger front end. Oh, it was slower than that, Stephen. It was slower than that. We'll take a wee handbrake for these turns, but trying to hit that O button at the same time. Let me see, can I hit it with the handbrake? No, it's not doing nothing. That's not my handbrake. I think if you're in automatic, just hold in the brake. Just keep on holding in the brake, love. And that should go into reverse. Right, we're definitely going to get the start of lap anyway. Again, we're still not going ridiculously slow enough, that's what we have to. Right, let's go. Oh, we're focusing to avoid the contact again. It's a hard section, that. I feel like you need a wee bit of luck through that section. I certainly haven't learned how to master control of the car through that section. Oh, don't do it on me, my goodness. We're starting in third place at the moment, unless Bruno or Jesse improves the pace at all. Let's get that sorted. Pat Boone is in the house. Hello, Pat. Sorry, Pat, if we're not keeping up with chat at all tonight. We're having a wee beverage and stuff. How are you anyway, Pat? All good, hopefully. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. A pleasure as always. Hopefully we didn't leave you sitting there half an hour before we even picked that up. I do need to get something bigger. I have a laptop, like, but it doesn't keep up to date fast the way the phone does. I reckon the way JJ and James are going there, if we're nice and smooth and drive as slow as you can go, almost, we might be alright in this one. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Good luck, love. Will you go to bed faster than me? And again, the scurry section of the track arrives. You survive it? Oh, Stephen. You swing into that corner of that. JJ, you needed the brake much earlier than that, young man. He's took the advantage of it as well. James probably thinking in his screen it was me. As the battle rages on. Oh, sorry, sorry. Ah, there's a barrier. Again, just have to cross our fingers we don't die on the way through here. Game has survived, James has died. Oh, we've got the lead. Holy Toledo. Oh, JJ tried to tag us. Come on, get right at the top corner. Come on. No, that was fair. dear, what was that? Ah, JJ's playing no rules. JJ's playing no rules. No breaks are required. Just to get himself back in the party. He lost his slipstream. He was afraid. A bit of fear in him there. What do you think? Oh, all over the show. Go on you go. Get round. They're out of the slipstream again. Another chance. Like a granny. As slow as we can. The question remains, am I OP off-road? Certainly at the moment. James and JJ in the room. The competition is here. They're just struggling to hang with me at the moment. And again, can we survive through a second on our own now with no one to follow? Survived. He's bringing it in slowly but surely. And cornering like that, it's only going to help him on. Oh, he threw it away. James is gone. We went a bit faster than James, the top splitter. Off-road, he just didn't have what it took. JJ was 9.5 seconds behind. We could wave to all these fans on the last lap. That's how bad we gave JJ a lesson in this off-road. Last race of the evening. Again, some more fans there, we'll give them a wee wave. Pay their money to come up, they'll be making their day, and more of them. A nice big drift around that one for those ones. We tried to beat the horn there, but Gran Turismo does not have a horn, which is ridiculous. Gran Turismo, I should be allowed to beat my horn. What a form of communication that would be in a race. Good to see JJ hasn't done the famous JJ Baldwin Rage Quit in his final event all the evening. Well done JJ for hanging about. and like a real granny this time, we want to tiptoe through this section and make sure we don't crash. There we go. If he nails it, he'll bring us down to about 5 seconds. And there it is, he's bringing it down to 5 seconds. He's actually probably a wee bit of hope. He made that much in that section. He's a wee bit of hope. Hopefully that hope will fade. And again, like a granny. And did he give up the ghost? One more time, as slow as we can go. And can you believe it? Just like that, that is high to be faster than top lobby man James, the Spaniard, and young sensation of the future, JJ Balding. You seen it here? If you ever want to see it again, just remember the stream. Watch that shit day in and day out, hundreds of times over and over again. How to be faster, and JJ Balding. That was a lesson for sure. JJ, how does that feel after that lesson? James isn't a top splitter. James, he's not a top splitter the way Benson is a top splitter, but he's frequently in top split lobbies. It's usually the last two of the evening, but when he does race, he's frequently in top split lobbies. He's had a lot of races in top split, JJ, for sure. And top split is top split. I think the top split race I got into was actually a competitive one. Now looking back at it, like it was the third entry of the day. The first one is usually a weak one, and then the second and third one are usually the two strong ones before it drops off. And I got my top 5 in the third one. Anyway, let's throw out a thanks for the fun in that one, and we'll get back out. He's for sure, I would say James as well, into the double figures in terms of top split races. I've seen him in top split quite a few times.
What time is it?
It is 20 to 10, love. Are we going to start thinking of a chill
Yeah.
movie or something? Sounds like a plan.
Can I leave this?
How do you leave it? You can just turn your game off and exit the game if you want. James and JJ. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you. Anyone who's hopped on throughout the day for a wee race or into the chat to say hello. As always, enjoy the rest of your evening and take care. We shall probably be back on this game before Saturday for an hour we go at it. I would like to be back on before Saturday, but worst case scenario, we'll definitely be back on Saturday. Have fun, and we'll catch you on the flip side.